Doing a quick sound test before we get started. Doing a quick sound test before we get started. Hello? I barely hear myself. See if I can pick up. Hello? I barely hear myself. See if I can pick up. I barely hear myself. Hello? The sound is really kind of bad today. Hello? Alright, that's a little bit better. Really kind of bad today. I think I can deal with it. Let me go ahead and take the reverb off so that nobody hears it. Alright. Okay, and let's get started. Still waiting for the fact that I'm online to be announced. Okay, let's remember where we were last time. And the ship upgrade going. We've got 4 pilots fatigued. 1 person is out of action. Let's check our mech bay, make sure we're all up and running. Okay. Looks like we're doing okay right now. We're going to end up going through another financial period. Let me make sure that this is a planet we want to stay on. Let me go ahead and switch you over to main screen so that you can see what I'm doing. We got to defend. We got a duel. We got a B team. We've got an ambush. Nah, this isn't a planet that we want to stay on. Because that ambush convoy is probably going to kill us. We can take a little hop over here, though. Another 22 days. And go hit this planet. Alright, my bot that I don't want around has finally said that I'm active because it's superseding my other bot. And I haven't figured out how to fix it yet. Okay, I think we just got our mech bay 2. Yep. Get it working at full. I think that's actually mech bay 3 at full capacity, but it all adds mech tech points, which keep us rolling forward. That way we aren't down 30 days when we lose a mech. I did get the update that was a couple of days ago. I haven't got one since though. Sometimes if you update things, if you do things just out of order when you're updating, sometimes it becomes a giant hassle. So I do not like to update without a launcher too often. So we are playing on the new update, and everything is pretty much rotated in and working. We got a Crusader. Every time I get a Crusader, all the pilots in them die. Oh, I can't pass this up. Yeah, I can't pass up picking up that part and putting a Marauder in our bay.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
There's a Stalker. Maybe this time our first assault won't be a Stalker. Okay. One day out, we'll have the Marauder up. Then we can do a little bit of customizing on it. I don't generally do much on them. It really doesn't need the medium lasers. And let's check what I've got. A nice Ultra 5 instead of the 5 that I'm running. And we'll run an extra ton of ammo. Oop. Ammo, and we don't want missiles, we want, yep. That's going to give us 15 shots with the Ultra 5. I'd like some armor too, but to do that I've got to pull heat sinks. That's fine. Ugh, that's looking really ugly. Let's pull a couple more. I think we'll be okay. We aren't going to be okay. I think I'm going to bring it down to an AC2. Just for weight. And heat. I mean, heat's a big deal too. Okay, we'll put some of these heat sinks back on. And that should work for now. Our firepower tanked, but I mean, I think we're still okay for now. See if we got anything else. Nah. Now, what I could do is I could go down to large lasers and we could go back up to that Ultra 5. Oh, I still need ammo for my AC2, don't I? Don't need 2 tons of it, though. Because 1 ton is 30 shots, 25 shots. If we're still shooting the AC2 after that many rounds, then
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
we got problems. Okay, for now, that's how that's going to sit.
Job's done, Commander.
It's going to replace one of the Warhammers on the front line. We got a battle in the Badlands. Assassinate Polar. I think I might take that. And an escort pick. Got a destroy base that's 2. I'm going to start with this 2 skull just to warm up. Okay, we're going to drop one of the Warhammers for the Marauder. And I think everything else is good. Let's go ahead and drop. Now I got 2 mechs that are actually tanky now. They've got 1,400 armor apiece, so we should be able to last a little bit longer. We've been having problems with the Warhammers kind of getting torn up, so this should put us a little more in line with what we need in order to keep moving forward. Okay. Go ahead and drop. Hopefully this mission will go relatively smoothly. I still haven't figured out exactly where the sound should be placed for this. For some reason it keeps changing every time I do an update. I don't uninstall anything or anything. Just, I don't know, it's something to do with, it's probably something to do with my PC. And the fact that I have headphones on, which changes the entire way that everything sounds. The headphones that I have are some A10s. Everybody said they were really good a while ago, and I seen them up for super cheap, so I couldn't pass it up. And unfortunately, they're set for a PlayStation console, so they've only got the one input instead of the mic and speaker. But we're going to be fixing that shortly.
Command interface initiated.
All right, here's our first drop of the day. We've got friends with us, but wow, they're actually going to do something right off the bat. I haven't had friendlies do that at all. Okay, I accept it. Commando, two commandos, a wasp, and a locust. Well, they're going to explode right off the bat, but I mean, we should be okay. It's only a 2-skull mission. Ooh, and the large laser commando at that. What's the other one? The other one's a 2D. That's the missile one. That one's a really good commando, too. We're going to just throw some ammo from up here at the target. Wow, we're just opening up with headshots. We have decided that we have had enough of their crap and are going to go ahead and kill them.
I hear ya.
We're not taking any chances today, huh? And we're just going to rip this poor little guy apart. This is our grasshopper. He's all mediums. So he's going to have to go in front. Okay, unfortunately that's all we could get done. Yeah, he's out. He's like, nope, not dealing with that anymore. That was a great opening shot. Wish it had been with a Gauss rifle or something, because then we'd have one target off the table.
Standing by.
Let's see. The Marauder can get a shot. You don't want to be in that mineral field, though.
On my way.
We're going to go ahead and take this. And there's a target down. There's first target down.
Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Okay, we're just going to slide down. Start pushing forward because we're going to have
What can I
to.
do for ya? Taking the high road.
We got no shot, so let's just jump and brace for the grasshopper. What I really want with the grasshopper is I want to be point blank. Ooh, a 3A. I think that one's got endo steel and stuff on it. It'll sell really good. The Oscout came back. We'll kill him in a moment. There's only one reason he came back, and that's because he's got enough movement to get some evasion pips. But it wasn't enough.
Ready for orders.
Okay. I really need the Marauder down off this hill.
On the move. Taking the shot. That hit.
Okay, good enough. Pop, he's out. Let's go get that commando.
On my way.
Okay, that's ugly. Let's sensor locking.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We'll jump into here. And because of the jump, we're actually taking a huge heat hit. We'll also precision strike just to make sure that he disintegrates. Yeah. And that is what the grasshopper is made for. Okay, now we got to see where the next enemy is. We got to figure out how we get up to the facility. I think we can go up this way. but that's a long trip. We can also come up this way. I think we'll come up this way. Still kind of wondering where the other target is.
Moving to position. No sweat.
Roger that.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
We're just pushing forward. What we want is we want turrets in sight. Since that last target won't show itself, we're going to go attack the base, and then it'll show itself.
Coordinates received. Affirmative.
Okay, we got... Oh, I didn't want turret that much in sight, but that's what we got. AC-5 turret.
What's up, boss? Moving
I
out.
want you to shoot, so go ahead and shoot. It's only an AC-2, but it's a little bit of damage.
What can I do for you? Moving out. Roger that. Firing on target.
And there's one down. 3 more turrets.
Gotcha.
Still have no idea where the other target is. And we're out of combat again, so... Okay, let's see what... Think we're going to push up this way?
Got it.
Right, Commander. Uh-huh.
And there's our next turret. We got 2 targeted, okay.
Orders.
Okay, the flashman can shoot. So let's reserve this round.
Holding action, Commander.
I don't really want the buildings yet. Most of what I'm doing right now is just tagging the turrets and making sure that
Here we go.
I don't get any return fire. Good set. Okay, we're gonna push forward and kill this turret. Not right now, but in the next shot.
Yes, Commander.
Here we can take the
Moving
shot,
to position.
so we will.
Get
And that'll be the turret. So we can start positioning the other mech
Waiting on you, Commander.
in order to engage
No need
the
to tell me twice. No
next turret.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
I did engage the structure, but that's just because I want
Waiting for orders.
continued damage.
standing by.
Still have no idea where the other target is. We got 1 garrison target left to kill.
Receiving you.
And I haven't... Oh, there he is. We found him. Okay, so the grasshoppers got a job.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Of course there are. And they're landing right on top of him. Great. Ooh, Falcon. That's some good tech. Hetzer gotta go. Yeah, Hetzer gotta go.
Affirmative.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Okay, no AC-20 for them. Now the Grasshopper's in exactly where it wants to be, since it is extremely good at punching things. It is pretty much point blank on the enemy. We do have those 2 turrets to deal with. Medium lasers, large laser. AC-10 is a threat, but I don't think it'll be dangerous enough to slow us down.
What can I do for you?
I'm just glad to be streaming today with the storms and everything that have been up. It's been really hard to
Roger, Commander.
keep my stream going. we'll just drop him right off the bat.
Gotcha.
And luckily today the storms have passed, so I get to go ahead and stream. They're gonna probably get to go first. Well, they're all light mechs, so of course they will. Unfortunately, I think the grasshopper is going to take a bunch of damage.
Yikes! That hit hard.
Yep. That is the one negative to dropping your rear armor. Is when the damage starts coming from behind, you do not have enough to even take on a commando. Okay, the flashman is able to engage pretty much any range. It has no minimum ranges on its weapons at all. We're gonna go ahead and take this commando. We're gonna aim shot just to make sure it isn't a thing anymore.
All weapons emitted.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. All of them have moved, so there's no real...
On my way.
Okay, we got no target, so let's go ahead and take this building down.
Target confirmed.
Structure down.
There we go. That's 1 of 4.
I hear ya.
Warhammer is going to shift up. Ideally, I'd like to take this commando. Nope, didn't happen. Because then I could have put the grasshopper on the Valkyrie without any problem. Instead, we got to deal with this commando first. This should be the end of it, though. Yeah.
That's a kill.
That's fine. We can take a 60 hit. We are going to have a little bit of repair time, just a day on the grasshopper because of that internal. But we got all our pilots in recovery anyway, so
Minor damage.
it doesn't
Commander.
matter.
Standing by.
Okay, Marauder move up. Go ahead and engage that building. Fine. A little bit of damage is all we really care about.
What can I do for you?
I expected at least a couple of mediums on this fight, but we didn't get them. Turn off the medium lasers. Let's go ahead and go heat neutral. And let's throw them over here. Now the grasshopper, as long as it doesn't jump and fire all of its weapons, it really causes very little heat. So ideally we want the grasshopper to be, or jump. I mean a jump will also pretty much melt it. But we want the grasshopper to go ahead and keep engaging.
Right, Commander.
And we're going to put this turret down. See, just a little sliver of heat.
Roger that. One less turret.
Alright. A little bit more damage to the grasshopper, but
Minimal damage, Commander.
he's fine. Valkyrie's going to go. A little bit more damage to the grasshopper, but he's doing his job. Sitting up front, taking damage. We got to get the
Roger.
Marauder up to a point where it can start shooting again.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Warhammer
Tell me
will
what
engage that turret. So will the Flashman. At this point, the friendlies are a non-factor in this fight, so I don't really plan on them doing anything. And this should be the end of this turret. Yep. And then the grasshopper's gonna punch.
Waiting for orders. On my way.
This is where the grasshopper turns out really good because it pulls that big 90 melee damage and all the small lasers. I usually have it equipped with flamers,
Waiting for orders.
but that isn't really heat efficient. With the
Location
small lasers, I can actually put quite a few
inflicted some heavy damage.
heat sinks on it because they're only a half ton instead of a ton. So it's actually a little more heat efficient to go with the
No need to tell
small
me twice.
lasers. Okay, we're gonna turn off the medium laser, just fire the
Special
PPCs.
delivery.
We're gonna finish whatever buildings we can.
Target destroyed.
The reason that I didn't take the shot on the Valkyrie is the grasshopper's gonna kill it.
Commander?
Should be able to kill it right now. Got nothing stopping us from hitting it center torso, and boom.
Enemy down.
Wasn't really interested in that salvage anyway. Turn off medium laser. Let's see if we can get rid of this building. Yep. Okay. One more building and we're done.
Building destroyed.
That is going to keep us in combat mode because we're close enough to the building to engage it. If we weren't close enough to the building, we would have returned to non-combat mode until we got close.
Position confirmed. Firing on target.
We will engage this one. And let's go ahead and finish it off.
Uh-huh.
Get your last
All right.
LZ, Commander.
Everything went good. I was thinking about something else that I wanted to play today, but I really couldn't. So we're playing Battletech again. I've just always... I want to play a lot of things, but unfortunately, okay, that's not the one with... It's just got some more guns. Let's see, we got nothing special. Nothing special here either. Not really interested in the gear either, so let's go ahead and sell a 2D. I guess we'll take the Falcon part? I don't know. We're getting most of the stuff anyway. And I will accept taking all of that. Alright. I mean, another way you can equip a Marauder, I got equipped for long range. You could also put an AC-20 on that mount and probably throw a bunch of medium lasers on it. It'd probably be about the same heat efficiency too. Okay, we're going to go ahead and sell the 2D. We've got a couple more missions that we do want to do here.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Fine. Go ahead and go into upgrades. We've got plenty of money to play with, so I don't want to go to my second lance yet, though. I will in a moment. Right now, I just want to keep dropping one lance. Okay, let's see. Got battle here. The assassinate. I think I'm going to take the assassinate next. It's going to be against Steiner. So the equipment that's on it. Oh, I forgot to repair my grasshopper. How bad is it? Not too bad. It's only 5 points. I think we'll go like this. We should be fine. No weapons are damaged or anything, so we should be good. But I was looking for something else to play, but everything that I looked at that I was going to play, I was like, I don't want to play that. So back to Battletech we come. Because unfortunately, I mean, I did get Wasteland 3, but I really don't want to stream it. Because everybody else is streaming it. And it's a story game, which, as far as I've seen, will actually tank your numbers. Even if people do want to watch it, it generally brings you down pretty bad. So, I'm thinking no, and I was looking at Iron Harvest, but now this strategy game has the perfect amount of difficulty for me. I'm not really good at those mass builder ones, like you wouldn't catch me streaming CNC if I had to, because I'm not really good at it, especially after all this time. I used to be good at it. What a terrible drop. Oh, this one's bad. It's fine. You just walk down it. This one's still pretty bad, though. Gotta walk down a hill through trees. And there's reinforcements.
If I were planning an ambush,
Got the reinforcements coming this way. I think we'll sweep through and engage them.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. We're gonna go get the reinforcements. Okay, we aren't gonna get the reinforcements. We're gonna get support Lance 1.
Coordinates received.
Or the escorts, or whatever is up here. And he doesn't want to play fair.
Commander.
Okay, well, let's poke the grasshopper up here
I leap. I soar.
and give me a sensor lock so I can see what I'm fighting. The vehicle. It's a bulldog. Okay, that's not too dangerous. He is the large laser bulldog. Yep. The bulldog that I'm used to seeing is from Crescent Hawk Revenge, the
On my way.
AC-10 bulldog, which is actually standard present day main battle tank. It's basically an M-Run Abrams,
For you.
because the AC-10 is about 175 millimeter cannon. So basically the bulldog's the Abrams. This variant, they just took the cannon off and put a laser on instead. And we're able, because of the weight change, we're able to fit another missile launcher, because usually it's only got one missile.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Okay, and there's the reinforcements lobbing missiles at us.
Orders.
Okay, we got to start setting up for the reinforcements,
Affirmative.
since I can't get a shot on that second vehicle. Let's sensor lock them. I might be able to hit them. Got a trebuchet. We've got 4 mechs coming in from that side. Yeah, I don't want to take a large laser there. I think he can deal with the vehicles.
I hear you.
Okay, we can get a shot on that trebuchet. So let's take it. Ooh, big damage
When I
out.
shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
We basically just crippled that trebuchet in one rotation. That was great.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay.
On my way.
This was actually our plan to begin with, was to go engage these guys first. So we're going to do that. Phoenix Hawk. Oh, that's a good Phoenix Hawk. I don't want the Phoenix Hawk, but I want all of its weapons. All of its weapons.
Damage minimal.
Okay, that's either an archer or a longbow. That's the primary target, I believe. Flashman's gonna have to back off.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
fine because I'm actually gonna have to go kill that with Flashman anyway. Flashman can't take too many more missiles. It's gonna fall down. Oh, I like that Phoenix Hawk. All the weapons I need in one place. I was just complaining about 3050 gear. I don't think I have to complain anymore. They're literally throwing it at me right now. We are going to be in trouble, though. This is going to get kind of bumpy. Okay, I think that was a mana core.
Damage minimal.
Stop hitting me with missiles. I don't need to fall down. Another one? A pulse laser Phoenix Hawk? Oh, wow. Come on now. Stop.
Warning. Armor low.
Ready for orders.
No, we're getting shredded over there. Okay, let's see. Everybody's weakened, but on top of that, they're also all, they might all be weakened, but they're also all very jumpy. Which basically gives them this massive...
Commander. I hear ya.
They're extremely hard to hit.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we're gonna engage that trebuchet.
No sweat.
They keep weapons going out. That's the primary thing right now. And missiles. No matter what, that was gonna happen. So,
Warning. Weapons.
well, there goes half the weapons on the Flashman.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Commander?
Uh,
Affirmative.
Flashman just got pretty stomped. Grasshopper's next.
Damage minimal.
All their fire support. Making it difficult to deal with.
Battle mech operational.
Okay, we're gonna shift into here so that that section doesn't have line of fire on us. And hopefully we can kill this
Engaging target.
Phoenix Hawk. Yep, good. Okay,
Enemy mech destroyed.
so outside of missiles, there's only 3 targets that can currently engage. And I got a dog crawling into a hole under me. Okay. Hey Teddy, how you doing?
Good to go.
We are going to continue to push the
Moving out.
trebuchet. I actually just want to kill him, so I think we're just going to do this. Okay,
Hostile enemy.
that'll help us out a little.
Careful. They're looping around back.
We're still going to be taking a bunch of damage, though.
Waiting on you, Commander.
He's already had a turn, so we're going to engage that Phoenix Hawk.
No need to tell me twice.
Let's give it a name, and let's just pull it down. Nope. Okay, well we can kill it now. Maybe. Nah, we punched him in the leg. Yep. Not enough. Okay, the Flashman's no longer the primary target, but the problem we have is the Flashman isn't. The Grasshopper is. Okay, we got half the Phoenix Hawk.
Enemy mech critical damage.
I would have rather taken the right side, but I accept the left. Still weapons off the table. We got a little bit of missiles we're going to take.
Minimal damage.
And that thing firing on us, we will kill him in a moment. His evasion is so high.
Warning. Armor low.
I might have to pop the flashman out. Right now he's doing okay though. Kind of starting to overrun us. This Phoenix Hawk is really angry.
Warning. Armor breached.
And has so much evasion. Yeah, that'll be... We've almost lost that torso.
Damage critical.
There it is.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
We're gonna have to punch him out.
Warning. Armor breached.
Waiting for
We're
orders.
losing a lot of equipment. Okay, let's kill this Phoenix Hawk so that we can move on to the other Phoenix Hawk. Take an aim shot on you, we'll put you down. Fine, I can't do anything about it anyway, so...
Warning. Damage
What can
critical.
I do for you?
Okay, the Warhammer is actually going to push up and fire everything it has into that
Got it.
Phoenix Hawk. Maybe not everything. Let's turn off medium laser. Now we'll turn off the small laser.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Oh, we didn't get him.
There's more where that came from.
Gonna be some more missiles coming in.
Warning. Damage critical.
Okay, good. The Warhammer can take it more than the Flashman can. Still got one more mech to go before I get... Okay. Good. I can pop you out now.
Ejecting.
Way too much damage on the Flash.
Waiting for orders.
And I need that Phoenix Hawk dealt with. So let's deal with it.
Right, Commander.
Okay.
That's a kill.
We're good in there. That Phoenix Hawk is definitely going to be next. If I can get some of the evasion off of it.
We're getting outflanked.
Fine. Don't know
Minor
if that's a
damage, Commander.
vehicle or what. So he retreated? Okay. Then we'll position and kill the Griffin. Yeah, I know. I know.
Reporting. Structural damage.
That's fine.
Barely hit.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good to go.
Little bit of a rough one right now.
Roger.
They threw a bunch of unexpected 30-50 tech at us, and I'm kind of getting it torn apart right now. Lots of fire support. We got at least 2 ER large lasers on the table, though.
Coordinates received.
Shift around behind. Let's turn off the PPCs. Turn on the small laser.
Targeting enemy backside. Critical hit, Commander. Commander,
And our hits just are not panning out right.
on my way.
Again, I don't know for sure, but there's a nasty storm coming in tomorrow. It's part of the storm the storm belt that's been rotating through, so I don't know for sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow.
Firing all weapons.
Target destroyed.
Okay. But today the storms have actually mostly passed, so
Got it.
I was able to jump on. I didn't know for sure if it was going to let me, though. It tried really hard not to.
Good to go.
Don't want that Phoenix Hawk engaging me.
Got it.
I want him to have to come to me in order to fight. Fine. Fine. All the fire support, though. Right. I mean, yesterday we had 2 tornadoes touch down in the area. It's not sounding like tomorrow's storm is going to be anywhere near that one.
Waiting
So,
for orders.
everything should be fine. Okay, we're going to pop up here with the Marauder. We're going to take this Condor out.
Giving him everything I've got.
Or not. Another Griffin. Jeez. Okay, at least we know what that is now.
Commander?
I didn't think it was that big of a target, though. Okay, now I want... Let's... Give me this angle. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, that's going to be the best we get.
Roger that.
Bunch of pre-damaged targets are just ripping us to shreds. Okay, good. Anybody but the Grasshopper right now.
Good to go.
I think the Grasshopper... No, I don't want to be there. That's way too many things directly targeted. Let's finish off this Phoenix Hawk. Oh. Who are you? Shadowhawk. Okay. See if we can just kill him or take a side off or something.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
We'll kill him.
Gotcha.
Well, I didn't expect that to happen, or I wouldn't have aimed for that side. And Grasshopper's at 1/3 of its armor. Good, engage the Marauder. Yes.
Damage is minor, Commander.
I've got... Yeah. No, that will... That's actually when I first started this one. I think it was our 3rd mission, was
Firing.
like 4 lances overlooking a valley,
Enemy vehicle eliminated.
and they slowly, little by little, ripped us apart. And I was like, nope. There's certain ones you just know you're gonna lose. Okay, we're gonna try to keep
Coordinates received.
these guys in a line that they can't engage us easily.
Right, Commander.
We're gonna keep the fight going.
Critical hit, Commander.
This one's been going pretty bad because
Oh,
that.
Commander. Commander?
They've just been ripping parts off us. Every time I turn around, I'm losing half a mech.
Affirmative.
I kind of expected it. It was a 2.5 skull assassinate. Okay. Grasshopper's punching out.
Armor breach. We're down a mech, Commander.
Good. I didn't have to wait for the turn.
Damn it! Hit!
Yeah, no, that's the kind of fight that you lose. The first Clan 20 on our last playthrough that I had, I lost it to, well, I lost one of the 2
On it.
to a fight kind of like that, where
Scored a critical.
there were 3 longbows on the table, and I couldn't keep the damage up enough in order to deal with
Can't take
everything that was going on. There was like 3 longbows and a bunch of AC-20s. And it was just, everything fell apart.
Firing everything I've got.
Okay, no more weapons on the Griffin, which is not really a great thing. I don't know what he is. That'll make you kind of park a playthrough. I've lost a bunch of gear in this fight too. I mean, it's gonna cost me quite a bit to replace. Here's a bunch of parts off of a Warhammer.
Receiving you.
Things are not going great this fight. Should have backed out a little while ago, but too much 30-50 tech on the table. Warhammer's gonna fall.
That got through my armor.
Not what I needed. Should have taken the turn with a Warhammer first.
Ah, dang it, that hurt. Good to go.
We're gonna lose another torso. All our pilots are gonna be injured by the end of this.
Back up. Ready for more.
Let's see. I actually need the Von Luckner off the table. Oh my gosh. Really? It hasn't been shooting, so I didn't know what it was, but oh my gosh. A full armored Von Luckner?
Commander.
You have got to be kidding me.
On my way.
There's no way we're gonna kill it this turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna take everything I have to make sure it dies. Okay, we need the... I mean, I want to put a bunch of
I copy.
weapons on the... I want to put a bunch of weapons on the Shadowhawk, but I gotta get this Von Luckner off the table.
Roger that.
Oh, it took some shrapnel.
Yeah, side torso destroyed. Wait till that AC-20 hits you.
Damage.
And yeah, it's an archer. Ow! Okay, good. It fired at the Marauder. The Marauder hasn't taken that much damage.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Right leg down. Here's another fall. You're going to have to eject, or
Dang it, that hurt.
you might die. This is going super bad. I'm going to take heat.
Acknowledged.
Couldn't afford that missed shot. No, that's it.
Mech is overheating.
Oh, thank you for not shooting him.
Commander, I'm wounded. That shot, the heat is...
Waiting
Okay,
for orders.
we're out.
Punching out.
Whew.
I'm being flanked.
Okay, this was too much gear loss. Down you go.
Stabilizers failed. I'm falling. Damn it! I'm wounded.
Oh my gosh.
All
We're gonna be out
units destroyed.
forever. Whew. Trebuchet from the right. Bunch of 30-50 tech. We lost all of it. We didn't get anything because I had to eject out. We might have got a little bit. No, nothing. So much gear on the table. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay, we're fine. We'll recover. We'll recover. I knew it was going to be ugly. I did not expect it to be that ugly. Wow, that was rough. Yeah, you don't say. Well, at least you didn't say half your mech warriors are half dead. I mean, we're out for a while at this point. Everybody got injured on this one. Let's look at the mech bay first. Let's see what we can put back together. Ugh. Okay. I do not have enough small lasers to put everything back together. Looks like we're going machine guns. Got more than enough medium lasers to cover. And I got plenty of heat sinks.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Gonna be, don't know if I have enough. I got plenty of PPCs. Okay. The small lasers gotta go because I'm out of them. We're gonna go machine guns. We're gonna lose a couple of heat sinks, but it should be fine. One heat sink out and ammo in. Okay, I think we're good there. Oh my gosh, the cost. Marauder didn't take enough. Why did I put a heat sink in the head? Whatever. Okay, let's see. Got enough medium lasers. I think I was running it like this. Got plenty of large lasers. The rest of it's just heat. Okay, you're back up and running. Okay, that wasn't near as bad as I thought it was going to be. Still got this Warhammer in backup. We're going to be out for a little while, but I do have 2 mech bays up and running. Let's go ahead and switch planets while we're waiting. Ow, that hurt. We will pop up here, I guess. Yeah, why not? 53 days, we got the time. Yeah, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Everything's good. Wasn't that difficult putting everything back together. We got most of our pilots down for 40 days anyway, so a little bit of travel does us good. Should have left when the Flashman went down. Thought we were going to be fine. I generally on this one authorize second medical examination because it usually gives something good. This one did not. I mean, we lost cautious, but the hit on the healing doesn't help us at all. I think it pushes us out another 3 days, but our travel time will still cover it. We'll be arriving right about the time our pilots drop.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yeah. Let's see what we got. The Marauder 5S. I would love one of those. And the 5M. don't know. And the Hornet, blah. I don't know. Hopefully they patch that exploit out, because just the continued push of the clans. It's a little easy to do, and it's kind of built in is the problem. I don't know if you could possibly pull it out, because it's unfortunately, with the way that they have the system set up, I think it's part of the game if you run equipped mechs. I'm going to make it a learning exercise. Sometimes things go really well, sometimes they don't. This time they didn't. Well, our mechs are up. We're out of money. I mean, to be honest, that last mission, we did pick a fight with Steiner. And they bring way more tonnage to the table than you'll ever do. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if it does. I'm hoping it doesn't, though. Ah, there's my 8Q. If only I hadn't bought the Marauder. Okay. Okay, everybody's back up and running. Let's go ahead and grab some...
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
experience. Wow, I haven't spent experience in a while, apparently.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I hear ya.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Oh, no. It's 3 Atlases and a Highlander. Remember, you gotta have the Scout.
Training complete.
Commander. Orders?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for
Yeah. Yeah, the 4th slot is actually taken by a 95-ton Highlander. Because the Highlander has the jump jets. And it's able to jump up on the hill and then jump back down. Or pop up, see what's there, and then drop back down. So that's why the 4th slot is reserved for a Highlander. Oh my gosh, definitely not. Yes. Just a little planet. Now, because unfortunately 4 frontline brawlers aren't actually combat effective. You gotta have something to spot for them and actually tell them what's advancing on their position so that they can actually engage it. And they put in a Highlander, and there's 2 other mechs. I don't remember exactly what they are, but there's 2 other mechs that fill the role. One of them is at 90 tons, and the other one is another 95 tons. But I think the 2 other mechs didn't come in until 3050, when they found that they could put as much armor on something that was a little bit lighter than an Atlas and still have it up front. But most of the Steiner Scoutlands drops are actually I know I have 2. And I always thought it was 4 Atlases also. But if you actually look through the lore, it is a Highlander as that 4th slot. Usually piloted by one of the pilots from the Northwind Highlanders.
Command interface initiated.
Because they're generally just that good.
location
But yeah, I was amazed when I found it out too. I was like, oh, I always thought it was just 4 atlases. I think that's the. Oh, this is a terrible. Okay, we can get down through there. That's a terrible spot.
Got it.
We're gonna go single
Coordinates
file through here. Of course, the flashman up front again. Can we? Yeah, we can. Okay.
On my way.
Right, Commander.
And we'll drop down this way and around.
On the
Yep.
move.
I've been playing forever too, and I literally was amazed when I figured out it wasn't 4 atlases. The Highlander's actually mobile enough. I mean, it makes sense because the Highlander's actually mobile enough to be the eyes of the atlases.
Confirmed.
And quite frankly, when you scout with 4 atlases, well, 3 atlases, if you can spot what's coming ahead of time, then you can basically kill.
Affirmative.
You can kill whatever comes at you.
Moving to position.
Yeah, and its actual job. It's kind of amazing. It's the Highlander's job is pop up. If it was in this game, its basic mission would be pop up, sensor lock, and then the atlases make the kills. Because they got the LRMs, and when they try to figure out where the LRMs are coming from, you run out around a corner into 3 atlases, and they tear you apart. And that's the purpose of the 4th slot,
No need to tell
is
me
just
twice.
grab sensor locks, ID targets, let the atlases kill them. And some of the
Moving out.
crazy modifications on atlases in order to do the job better
Heads up, Commander.
have been kind of crazy. Because there's an atlas with a long tom on it, just to, I'm gonna wait for them to approach, just to keep the fight going, just so that they can engage at the extreme range. Okay, let's grab a target then.
Sensor lock
Yeah.
on target.
It is only a 1.5 skull though. This whole planet's full of 1.5 skull missions.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
What's the next one?
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, Griffin. I can get parts out of that.
What can I do for you? You betcha. Time to die.
Yeah, tabletop and rogue tech. Other than that, you ain't gonna see them. They're there's a variant
Waiting on you, Commander.
of the catapult that has a long tom on it. And when I seen that, I was absolutely amazed. Because who would put... It's got one gun and like 2 shots. Who would do that?
Damage minimal.
I don't remember who uses that variant of the catapult, but
All weapons.
there are some crazy mech variants out there that just absolutely insane. Yeah, everything else out here is just garbage.
I hear ya.
We are not interested in any of your loot.
Got it. Yeah, critical hit.
But yeah, they would have 2 standard atlases, a long tom atlas, and something that was big and jump and could sensor lock. And
Commencing
that would end the opposing force's day every time. because it was
Huh?
pop, sensor lock, long tom. And if you made it through that,
Commander.
then they would hit you with another gun.
Order received.
And it was cleanup work from there.
Mech destroyed.
The only place I've ever used long toms is on drop ships when I was covering a retreat in tabletop. I had my drop ship with a long tom on it so that I could actually engage targets. They're way too heavy to actually put on mech. Effectively, anyway.
Damage minimal.
What can I do for you? Moving to position. No sweat.
Not yet.
Could've run with
I've been
that.
thinking about it. I was going to today, but I just couldn't find anything I wanted to play. So back to this I went. I don't know if it was really I couldn't find anything I wanted to play, or if it was more,
I hear ya.
I couldn't find anything I wanted to play that I was good at.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Because nobody wants to watch anybody play a game on easy. And I am not good at most of the, most strategy games and stuff, so. But,
Commander.
my roommate and I are getting ready to start streaming, War Thunder in, probably next week. That's gonna be a afternoon stream. Because when he gets off work is when we generally play.
On my way. Firing all weapons.
But other than that, just this for now. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I was looking at maybe Wasteland 3, but everybody's
Minor
playing
damage,
it,
Commander.
and it's a
Nothing.
story
What can I
game,
do for you?
and I just,
Moving out.
I mean, spoilers.
I hear ya.
I know how most people think about the story games, and I think exactly the same way. And
When I shoot you, you'll take it.
I was
and
thinking about maybe the old Might and Magic, but I don't know. I gotta set up all my gear in order to run it the way I want.
Waiting for orders.
But other than that,
Roger.
let's take the leg. It'll be 2 parts. Oh, instead you're just gonna kill the head. Okay. Oh, that would have sucked. Bam on the grasshopper. That always makes me so nervous when the dropship comes in and I'm really close. But yeah, we'll be doing War Thunder and World of Warships probably after 4 in a little while. I have the entire collection, including heroes. Basically, if it's Might and Magic, I have it in my library. I don't play it that often because it's kind of a pain to set up my rig to play it. With GOG, it's a little easier, but then I have all the backup stuff that I run also. Because I run, oh, what is it? I run a piece of software that auto maps for you, so that you don't have to, Where Are We is the software, and I run it, and what it does is it auto maps the entire game. I'm gonna ready it, and I'm gonna strip the gear off it because I'm kind of running out of stuff. Everybody else is getting sold though. So we're gonna wait for the Griffin. Okay. We're gonna have one last public game because you generally don't get negatives, but the negatives you do get is possible injuries. Well, let's test that exploit right now. Okay. Now let's see if the Griffin comes back fully geared.
We'll have it warmed up ASAP.
One day. Got the pilots down anyway. Might as well take a look. Karidi and Davian do the non-aggression pact because of the clan wars. Everybody hates it. Okay, let's see. Not Intersphere mechs definitely come back empty. So it's just the mechs that you can change the variants of that it works with. Put a little bit of money back on the table. I'm actually going to keep all the gear because after that one mission, we need it. I'm going to buy the Awesome because we need an assault mech.
Available.
Sure thing. We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
Plus, I really kind of want an Awesome.
Order you submitted is complete.
Hey, mech bay. Let's pop you up to the front. This slot. 2 Warhammers and the Grasshopper. Okay. There isn't really a lot you can do to an Awesome. I mean, there is, but... Okay, I got a little bit of armor. Let's pull a couple of heats. What are we doing? Sink 78. That gives us 3 tons. Let's drop some of this. Max this. Bring up some leg armor. This quite a bit. Somewhere I got an odd number, and you can't fix it in this mod. No. Now it's fixed. I think I can work with that.
On it.
But
I'll let you know when that
yeah, I use a sidestep program to assist my Might and Magic play. And I love it. I actually kind of want to see if let's try the new apparently they can't fix that though, or it was just a pre-gen mission. Because we shouldn't be taking, we shouldn't be able to take Davian missions that are against Draconis Combine right now because they just signed the peace accord. But, oh, what was I? Oh, I wanted to stream the gold box. I want to see if I can put together and stream the old gold box D&D games. I don't know how they will react to it. I have the entirety of the Forgotten Realms series and the Dragon series. I just have to put it together and see if it'll actually work. But I mean, that might take me a little bit to make sure that my gear is up and running right.
Command interface initiated.
Kind of the same problem I have with Might and Magic. Because usually, like, what I have it set to do for Battletech is I always run Battletech in a window, just less hassle that way. And I have it set to only capture my Battletech window. And in order to play other games, I have it set to catch whatever's on screen. And the way that the Might and Magic games run,
Firing.
I have to set it to catch what's on screen, and then I gotta shrink that screen down to the size of all the stuff that I have for Might and Magic.
What can I do for you?
So it just takes a little bit of setup that
Right, Commander.
I didn't have time to prep.
Yeah, critical hit.
It's really easy to do, it's a little time consuming, and then you gotta crop it down to where it's just a perfect fit,
Waiting on you, Commander.
and then everything will work out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Grasshopper says you shouldn't exist
Did you
anymore.
see it?
Ow! You jerk. Oh, there's a secondary objective. Okay. Makes sense. We're gonna miss with all of these.
No damage detected.
The second lance is firing from somewhere off over here. Whoa, what? Oh, AC-2 boat. How did you get that many hits with an AC-2 at that range? I don't get that many hits with an AC-2 at that range. Yeah, I pretty much started the same way. It took me a little while. I didn't really get into the Warhammer stuff until the end of first edition 40K, which was, I think, about third edition fantasy. And I started with AD&D. Well,
Special delivery.
D&D,
There's more where that came from.
which continued on. I mean, I started with primary D&D.
Uh-huh.
But the way I started with D&D was kind of interesting. We had the cards with all the special characters and everything, and you could actually play D&D with it. And then going from there, my family basically, if I wanted it, I got it. So I was like, well, I want the books to this. And I got all the books, and we started playing D&D. And then we were sweeping through basically a trade post, and they had Battletech, and I traded half my D&D books for the Battletech starter set, and that's how I got into Battletech. But I kept enough D&D books to keep playing.
Coordinates received.
And from there, basically, if it's
That didn't hit.
yeah. No, AD&D is by far my favorite pen and paper tabletop ever.
Tell me what to shoot.
The third edition put too much. I've always been a DM, so third edition put way too much DM unfriendly things in.
Roger.
Oh shoot!
Firing on target.
I needed to shut down the PPC, not the two medium lasers.
You could fry an egg in here.
So now I gotta take a turn to actually cool him off. but the
All weapons.
AD&D, as far as I'm concerned, I enjoy the new 5th edition of D&D, but AD&D is by far the best edition of D&D ever released. And it's easy to play, it's straightforward. You can't cheat your way through half the systems like you can in all the new ones. I mean, it makes sense.
Taking the shot.
Whereas all the new ones, you want to talk about exploits. Oh my gosh, 3rd edition, before they brought it up to 3.5, had so many exploits in it where basically a level 2 character could be possibly unkillable.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You know, that's what I thought too. But when I had
On my way.
I did a special for a local gaming store back when I was still out of Phoenix,
Got it.
and I ran D&D
You'll take it.
for it, not AD&D, the actual original base game, and it went over extremely well.
Time to
And these were kids that grew up in the
another hit like that.
3.5 era, and I brought out D&D, and they enjoyed it because you could slap together a character in like 5 minutes and head out. Because I ran for that day, I ran the it was the D&D day for and as a special thing, I ran original D&D, and everybody loved it. And that's kind of where I am. It's what it is for people that play the RPGs. 5th edition is a better fit because it's advanced.
Ready for order.
For like when I'm playing with younger kids and things like that, I like to bring in the older editions because they're simpler, and the younger kids can just jump straight into it and know what they're doing. Most of the time, they just want to get through with the character stuff and just roll dice.
You betcha.
And D&D and AD&D does that.
You betcha. Want some more?
Yeah. The best way, I think,
Coordinates received.
D20 or whatever, that they have a
Systems recycling for another
thing
shot.
out there for working for streaming D&D events. It's I don't know how you join it. I haven't even looked into it yet. I've been thinking about it, but it has, when you key up all the what game you're playing and everything. Yeah, I think it's D20. Roll for it is that group of people that do it. I think D20 is so that you can do it yourself. And but what it is they give you access to all the books and everything that you need in order to play that game. And that's really handy. And you can play it through basically anything that allows you to stream to other people.
Moving out.
You don't have to be
Affirmative.
actually streaming it in order to use their service. You just got to be
What can I do for you?
working with other people. And that,
Going turbo.
I've been looking at that for a while. because most of my friends that I used to play with, we're all in different states now. And I mean, a couple of us are close enough together to where we're like,
All weapons.
5-6 hours maybe, but that's the closest we
Enemy
get.
mech. Critical damage detected.
So,
We have the asset.
and everybody's been saying, hey, run a game, we'll play it. And I'm like, yeah, but how do we get together to actually play it? And that's always been my,
Engaging target.
basically our fall points is figuring out how we can get all of us together to actually play it.
Waiting on you,
One of
Commander.
my favorite systems, if you like advanced,
Affirmative.
super in-depth systems to play, look at the Palladium games. I, however, do not play Rift at all. I actually prefer the Heroes Unlimited game. Because if it's a superhero,
All weapons.
give about an hour and you can build it out of that system.
The secondary asset has been secured.
And that's one of my favorite parts of that is a lot of
Waiting for
Panthers.
orders. Moving out.
That's one of my favorite things about the Palladium system.
Taking
But
the
it's so advanced that it takes into account mental problems and things like that.
Right, Commander.
It's actually a really interesting system. And they got Palladium Fantasy, Palladium Heroes Unlimited, Palladium Rift, Palladium.
I hear ya.
They did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
I leap. I soar.
I mean, they also did Robotech as a pen and paper back in '87, I believe. So yeah, Palladium's one of my favorite systems. Oh, time to turn off that PPC.
Engaging.
It works just like tabletop.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Not quite, because I got a lot of shots with 3 before I had to turn one off. Because tabletop with the awesome, it's 332, 332, 33. 332. That's your fire order, and that will keep you cool no matter what.
On my way.
You back off. Let's just take him
Engaging with target.
or not.
No joy.
But yeah, I enjoy, like, all these people are playing Stars Without Number, and I would rather play a good game of anything from Palladium any. I just prefer the system.
Waiting on you,
It gets a
Commander.
little complex and complicated, but
Affirmative.
it's an extremely well put together system. Well, let's kill that one.
Bang! You're dead. What can I do for you?
Oh, you can't. Disappointing.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Yeah, that'll kill him. And I've been wanting to get together. I used to do it once a week. I used to play Battletech tabletop, but I haven't been able to in a while. But I have so many game systems that most people look at my collection and just say, "Ah, wow, well, how do you decide what you're going to play and when?" Don't need the jump jet. But yeah, that's kind of since I started D&D, I have been hardcore tabletop gaming since And I started D&D back in 5th grade, I think it was. I think it was maybe a little earlier. I think it was 87 or 88 that I started. Playing D&D. Sell you, sell you. Okay. Pilots down. I'm not really interested in the planet, so we're going to shift on. I would really like a nice two-skull planet that doesn't get us killed. Three. What, up here a little? I know there's some up north a little more. But I don't know how far north I'm willing to push right now with how hard the clans are pushing. There was a two and a half I think we can do. Now let's pop in here. Not quite as many factions available to fight in here, but we'll see.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
At least we got enough money to roll forward again after that horrible run-in we had not long ago. We were pretty close to bankruptcy. This is way too long. Well, let's hook up to a drop ship or a jump ship, and then we will. Well, we'll change it now. Well, we're still. I don't want to travel for another 50 days. 49. Everything's pretty much 50. Wow. Could go a little bit more down into here. Wow. Let's head here instead. It's not quite as much. We're still waiting on hitting the jump ship anyway. We should hit and get a mission in before. I always like to let them keep working at it. Sometimes you end up with some good equipment. Okay, the clan tech is starting to rotate through intersphere space now. That was actually the message that says somebody took down a bunch of clan mechs and they're packing up their gear so that they can start reverse engineering the clan tech. It's headed to outreach right now, so it'll probably be there a few days after we arrive where we're going right now. I always caution against making a quick decision. Most of the time, nothing happens. Usually, when that comes up, if you choose any other choice, you're guaranteed to lose the pilot. I have lost the pilot on caution against the quick decision, but it isn't that often that you do lose the pilot there. It's just another company says, hey, I'll pay you a little bit extra. And you always got to think about it. I think we're just in 3051 April is where we are. Middle of April. So we're getting... I know Wilcott's already happened. ERPPC Zeus. And the Gauss rifle? Gauss rifle Zeus. Okay. And a wasp. We're not interested in that. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Once 3053, most of the clan tech falls after the Battle of Tharkad. Because at that point, everybody distributes it. And things start getting a little more interesting. We're going to send in the medical team because I don't need them right now. We might need them after our first mission because this is a 2.5 skull planet. But right now we don't need them. Yeah, we still got time on the
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
on the score counter too. I think that's kind of a problem I have. Is I like to. I'm more worried about the money in the pocket than the score. I could easily keep one of every mech just to. I do need small lasers. You don't have them, so okay. Oh, this planet's gonna be awful. It's a moon. A destroyed base. Solo duels are a no-go. Joint operation. I do kind of like those. Take the joint operation. It's only a 2 skull, but they're kind of fun. I got a damaged Warhammer. And it's the good Warhammer. Oh, that's right, because I overheated it. Because I pressed the wrong button. So we're going to bring the other Warhammer. Yeah, we're going to switch out to the other Warhammer. And let's go ahead and drop. Lunar. We are going to melt here. I believe the Grasshopper cannot fire any of its weapons. And jump. I think I can fire weapons, but if it jumps and fire weapons, I'm pretty sure it just melts. Yeah, I think the Battle at Tharkad is 3052. End of, and that's when the Avatar comes out 6 months after that. And that is a 70-ton piece of Innisphere equipment you definitely want to get your hands on. $70-ton Innisphere Omni-Mech. XL engine, which is the disappointment. The Innisphere XL engine is trash. But XL engine, Indo Steel, ferrofibrous, usually rocks a Gauss rifle and an ERPPC. It's kind of the cataphract of the 3050s. Really good piece of equipment. For what it is, it's really hard to kill and really cheap to put together too. I mean, tabletop wise, for your average clan, for your average 60 to 70 ton clan mech, I can field 1.5 avatars because it comes in at a battle value of 1800, I think. And a clan mech of equal equipment comes in at a battle value of 2300. Not including pilot, of course. So I can put down, down 1.5 of those for one clan mech. But 3025 gear, I can put down a whole lance to one clan mech. So, of course, that lance isn't going to survive the fight, but I can still do it. Yeah, that lance will be like, it'd be mostly mediums and kind of crappy pilots. That would be a giant mess. All right, just a little too stall to get us started.
Interface initiated.
Got off that other planet because everything was. Oh, and we're right in the middle of the fight. Who is the enemy? I think it's Steiner. Great. We are right in the fight with everyone? Wow, that is a terrible drop. Both enemy forces right on top of us. Okay. Okay, if that's the way it's gotta be. Fire starter. You're pretty close to punch range, though. Oh, he's definitely in punch range. Oh, he's gonna get grasshoppered so hard.
Ready for orders.
He isn't? Oh, man.
No need
Well,
to
let's
tell
see
me
what
why.
happens. Hey, we could shoot once.
There's more where that came from.
Woo. Okay, this is probably gonna be an ugly fight.
Receiving you.
It's in an environment that we don't enjoy.
Giving him everything I've got.
Two forces right on top of us.
Hostile removed.
You're Phoenix Hawk. One group's damaged, though. The other group seems to be keeping their distance.
What can I do for you?
Go ahead and have the Warhammer punch.
Affirmative. Gonna be good.
Maybe we could get something done here.
Another hit like that. and you're
Probably
toast.
not enough. And I would really kind of like, because of the heat problems, for the Awesome to be able to punch too. Oh, a hatchetman.
All weapons committed.
Right side of him's got to go now.
I hear ya.
Oh, that's why the grasshopper couldn't reach him. Okay. Let's deal with this.
Tell me what to shoot.
Okay, I can work with that. Got his
When I
ammo.
shoot you,
Good. I don't need any more heat. Wolverine, yep. I expected the AC.
Warning.
And the Phoenix
Armor
Hawk here is also going to hit me. Armor low where? Oh, on that arm? Okay.
Orders.
Let's see. Can I get them? Yeah, I can get them all in field of view. But we're going to take the hatchet shot.
Firing full salvo.
We got his ammo and he went down.
Down.
Nice. That's not the one we want. I thought I seen two blue rays.
waiting on you, Commander.
Disappointed. The Warhammer is going to continue punching
Moving out.
because for some reason it seems to be better at that than anything else right now. Mando, okay. I will punch this rotation with the
Engaging physical attack.
Awesome. Okay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well then,
Yes, Commander.
I guess we decided he should
Aye, aye.
not continue this fight. Turn off PPC, we're still getting heat. Wow.
Aye, aye.
Okay, we're gonna do what we can against this Phoenix Hawk. We need to get that one behind us, but
Damage minimal.
What can I do for you?
He is in a terrible position. Let's work on this one.
Got it.
Take a leg. Right? Should have just center torsoed him. I'm sure if I had aimed center torso, he wouldn't be up anymore. The Marauder can take those hits.
Light damage. Holding firm.
I hear ya.
Grasshopper's gonna need a cooldown turn. Or 3. And the Awesome just had its cooldown turn, so now it can finish off this Phoenix Hawk.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I do love the Awesome. I don't care what game system it's in. The what variant, what year, the Awesome pretty much does exactly what you expect to do it at every point. We're actually going to punch with the Marauder. It isn't good at it, but we need the cooldown.
That's a kill.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I don't know. I think
Right,
we'll just
Commander.
finish off this fight by punching it.
Going toe to toe.
Unless the Awesome can't reach him, in which case we'll shoot him to death.
I hear ya.
I was pretty sure the Grasshopper couldn't get there. What do we turn off? Everything?
Affirmative.
That should be the end of him. No, it's enough to disable his primary weapon. Okay, we can't get there to punch, so we will just finish him off this way. Yep. Okay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Now that we got an assault mech in the lineup, we are doing much better. I don't think an assault mech in our lineup would have assisted us in the one that we got torn apart in. I don't think it was armor. I think it was the fact that we were surrounded that got us there. We were surrounded by higher tech equipment. Let's see, we could take a Phoenix Hawk, we could take a Wolverine. I think I'll take the Wolverine, it'll sell a little better. And then we'll take a part of the Phoenix Hawk, because they're more easy to come by than the Hatchetman. SRM2 can go, and the jump jets can go, because jump jets you can pretty much buy. No, they weren't. That was awful. I couldn't hit anything. And apparently 1 point makes that big a difference. Because I think we were only 1 point of gunnery down on everybody. Some people didn't even get a gunnery increase. So, apparently 1 point of gunnery makes that much difference to fight. So gunnery is still your key stat to stay in a fight. In the Rogue Tech playthroughs I do, the first thing I do is jump gunnery as high as possible. Sensor lock and everything else is all good. You got to specialize your pilots a little more in that. My roommate's been playing 3062, and we're just going to sell the Wolverine. We're not actually here for the equipment. That Warhammer's being repaired. We've got our pilots down. We've got a little bit of time to waste.
Ready to go over financials?
But he's playing 3062, and he said, "Come here, you got to see this." I was like, "Okay." So I went over and I took a look at what he was pointing out, and they have a system where when you level up to Yeah. Yep. And then once you get the level 9 tactics with the called shot specialization, and then everything else goes back into gunner.
Reporting.
But what 3062 does is when you hit this bracket, it gives you 2 skills to pick from. Actually, really interesting.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders.
And I've been thinking about starting
Ready for orders.
playing 3062 again because I want that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
With the Lance we're running right now, most of our pilots need the minimum range brought down anyway. I'm not touching target acquisition. Okay, everything's 3. I think we will run the destroy base. It's all lunar too. Heck. Are there Warhammers ready again? But it's 3062 has that system, which is kind of interesting because you can actually you can have 2 pilots build the same way, but have completely different purpose in combat. Like the tactics takes the tactics from Rogue Tech and the tactics from the base game. So you can either, on their first rotation, you can either grab sensor lock or whatever the other one was. And I think it's sensor lock or a better spotting chance, a longer range of spotting ability, so that they'll pop up on your sensors earlier, or you get sensor lock. And gunnery gives you a lower end of it gives you either multi-target or a lower end version of Warlord. And I think that's a really interesting system because you actually sit there and you think for a second, what do I want this pilot to do? Instead of like this one where you've only got it's more base game focused. So there is a meta build that if you build that way, you're easily able to take whatever you need. Okay, the enemy actually started with everything spotted for us, so we might be okay. I wish I'd seen what he was. We got a dervish, that's going to be kind of a problem. We've got the turrets, we got a crab, and then we got him. Looks like there's only 3. And then the 4 turrets. Yep.
What's up?
Okay, so let's go engage. We're all long range, so unfortunately the enemy brought a bunch of close range mechs for long range fight. We're gonna try to put these turrets down if we can't reach anything else. I wish the enemy would engage the actual target. Ooh, that is 4 AC5s and 2 AC10s on a turret. Wow. Okay, yeah. 2 PPCs and 4 AC2s. AC20, we stay away from that turret.
What can I do for you?
Wow, okay.
Got it.
Yeah, we're gonna fire on the turret.
No sweat.
Quite frankly, these turrets are a bigger threat than the enemy mech. Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Let's see, let's just push forward.
Pedal to the metal.
We got it. We finally got our assault mech put together. by far our favorite. Or my favorite. I don't know about everybody else, but we had 2 parts of awesome and there was an awesome in the store. I am most assuredly buying that. Okay, that was the dervish. This is where things get scary. So many autocannons. Okay, we don't have to worry about that one anymore. That one's still a threat. We got a crab we gotta deal with, though. Okay, a Vulcan. That's no big deal.
Good to go.
Keep closing. Yep. Yep, we finally got one. Amazingly, our first assault mech wasn't a stalker. I don't know how many playthroughs I've done. Hey, good night, man.
I hear ya. Right, Commander.
I don't know how many playthroughs I've been through, but every one of them I've started with a stalker.
No sweat.
See if we can just put this
Enemy
building
structure
down.
damaged,
Nope,
Commander.
we missed. I finally got my, started getting my Discord set up. I gotta finish it, but it's getting there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I always end up, every playthrough that I play, I end up first assault next to stalker. I don't know what it is. It always happens. And I do like the stalker. I mean, the stalker is an amazing mech, but I'm kind of sick of seeing him. Okay, we're gonna fire on him. It's gonna be a terrible shot, but I'm taking it anyway. And we hit with one. That turret is absolutely horrifying.
Commander.
I didn't know that there was a turret that dangerous in the game. You need to go.
Firing on target.
Yeah, the problem with the awesome is there's not a whole lot you can do with it. It's pretty much
That hit hard. What can I do for
I remember the first time that I played through the story mode in this game. Oh no, I think it was a flashpoint. I don't remember what it. I think it was the flashpoint. There's a flashpoint that starts you out against a the remains of a Steiner Scout Lance, which is one Atlas. And the first time I ever played that mission,
Got it.
I headshot the Atlas. And that was my, I think it was like, I hadn't even graduated out of the still having light mechs in my Lance yet. And I headshot the Atlas, and I was like, yep, we're putting it straight in. But most of the time since I've started playing modded, my first assault mech is a stalker. Okay, did I get... I don't think... Yes, I did get that turret. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, PPC off. I need to punch something. Oh, I don't even think I had a 4%. I don't even think I had a aim shot. I think I just took a shot at it and took the head off.
I hear
I
ya.
think it was one of those crazy, stupid, lucky moves.
Uh-huh. Tell me what to shoot.
Got him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think I just took the shot, and I think I landed a AC-20 to the head of it, and I was like, heck yeah, let's take that home. Because that's one of the things that never happens for me. Light mech? Oh yeah, gonna headshot them all day long. I mean, heck, last mission, the awesome punched the head off of one of them.
Engaging target.
But
Orders.
that crazy headshot on something I actually want. Oh great, reinforcements. That's what we needed. Okay, good. No, we're not close enough to see the. Yeah. Oh, that's always the bad one when you get like that one thing that you absolutely want and then you only get two choices. Oh, that is always so hard to
Moving
deal with.
position.
Well, I'm going to take two of these because I know it's what I want, but I know what's going to give me an SRM2 or something instead.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
That's usually the way my choice. Okay, we need a bunch of cooldown time. I think we only got the one turret left, but it's an AC-20 turret. And then we've got reinforcements coming. I don't know where they are, though. Probably behind us.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Okay, things are going kind of rough. For the Allies. We're doing okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that that doesn't get a shot at us. That one's just a base game turret, luckily. You can always tell what if it comes from a mod or not based on its. If it's only got the 7 internal, it's a base game turret. If it has 90 or something, then it's a modded turret. And that's how you can tell the difference.
On the move.
I need to cool down. Let's just fire the AC-2 this round.
Roger.
I am ignoring that mech directly in front of me. Okay, so the reinforcements are up on that hill.
Right, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, we're Grasshopper with a lot of guns. I think we're gonna just punch him to death. Who are you? That was 2 large lasers. Okay, Hermie. No big deal there then. Sensor lock won't affect me. He's way outside of my range.
Waiting on you, Commander. No need to tell me twice.
We're going to keep engaging like this for now. Because we need that heat drop. Problem with lunar environment. Well, if you deal with that turret, then I can start pushing in a lot harder. And unfortunately, the Shadowhawk ran away, so I can't engage the way I want to. I was planning on punching. Okay, the Awesome needs a cooldown rotation. Let's see if we can finish off that turret. Alright.
Target destroyed.
No more AC-20 that we can see. Didn't need that left torso anyway, did you? Another Shadowhawk, but a K.
Waiting for orders.
K isn't really a big deal. We're going to keep just the AC-2 firing because that'll give us a couple of turns of full engagement. Fight's about to get quite a bit uglier here in a minute.
Commander?
If we can't deal with these two before the rest
Coordinates
flows in.
received.
Okay, I guess we're going to shoot
Firing on
that.
target.
Gotta put damage out. But we are running so hot right now. And there goes friendly. Still got the hunchback over there.
You betcha.
Yeah, I am going to take this shot. We're going to try to pull that torso out.
Firing on
Not the important torso, but anything works right now. Griffin's mostly useless. I think it lost PPC a little while ago. And okay, the hunchback hasn't taken the hasn't lost the entire left torso. Good. Okay, just 2 PPCs. No, nothing. We're getting skunked on our hit rolls. Okay, well, he closed for the punch, so hopefully we can get some punches off.
Minimal.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I will punch with the Marauder. It doesn't really do much for us, but it gives us the rest of the cooldown that we need. Probably going to shift the Warhammer back behind. We know that the Grasshopper is going to punch, because that's
Affirmative.
what it's built to do. The Warhammer is also probably going to shift behind. What are you? Quick draw. Okay. Okay. Not quite in the range of gear that we're looking for, but we can work with it.
Commander.
He's going to move behind. He's going to hit with his small lasers. We're going to give an aim shot. We're just going to try to end it.
Got it.
Alright. Next target.
Bang.
Just piecing them apart one by one. Piecing them apart one by one. Oh, do not like those missiles to the face. Well, at least the hunchback over there is still doing something.
Ready for orders.
We took a punch round, so we should be able to use all our guns for a little while.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Systems holding.
I don't know what
For orders.
video feed he's watching, but
On my way.
we most assuredly did not shoot that building. I mean, we'll take credit for it. Heck yeah.
Engaging target.
Okay, Dervish is out of weapons, so he's either going to punch out or he's going to start punching us. That's kind of bad. The Hermes.
Damage minimal.
No, it wasn't. That was two large lasers that clearly hit. Okay, let's, I need the dervish off the table. As useless as it seems, most mechs are still a threat because of the punch damage capability.
Move order received.
Take a look at him. Okay, we do have to do quite a bit of damage, so we're gonna... Okay, good. Okay, that's the garrison. Now we just got the reinforcements. We still have two friendlies out there, so... We're actually gonna push up rather aggressively so that we can start the engagement on the enemy. There went his ammo. Hunchback's useless now. You can go ahead and jump.
Time to fly.
We need to push up aggressively so that we can engage them a little bit closer. Okay. Windows, you're terrible. If you weren't such a good operating system, I would never use you. Okay, our allies are at this point in time completely useless because we got a Griffin with an LRM-10 and a Hunchback with very little left. That torso turn on the Marauder, though. Wow.
Acknowledged.
We gotta keep engaging. The problem is we gotta keep damage going out. But we're too hot to actually keep damage going out.
Coordinates received. You betcha.
Wow, that was terrible.
Get you next time. Waiting for orders.
Okay, you've got to push in.
Here we go.
Much as I hate to say it. I think the Shadowhawk's going to be our primary target. If I shoot, we wouldn't have made it because that was way too much heat. Okay, the Awesome has finally recovered from its heat, which means we can start actually firing again. That's fine. Sensor lock. The Griffin's up there just shooting missiles. All it's got left. This is a...
Commander.
This fight's quite a bit worse than I thought it was going to be, actually. Thought it was going to be a cakewalk. I mean, it was a 3-stall mission. I was kind of expecting one Lance Heavy. Probably a Thunderbolt, a couple other things.
Wow, that was bad. Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative.
Okay, let's see if we can take the other leg, maybe?
Special delivery.
No, we only hit with a medium laser. It's fine, though. It's fine. We're getting there. That's all the weapons off the Griffin.
Good to go.
He's going to eject in a little bit.
Affirmative.
Okay, we got a good fire round for the Grasshopper. Let's just go for the kill.
That's a kill.
This is a rough one. Okay, the Awesome still got all of its weapons capabilities, so let's go ahead and take the shot. And that might be its missile shoulder. I would like to get rid of all those missiles. Okay, the Grasshopper's gonna have to start backing out.
Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off.
because we just lost half the heat sinks on it.
You can see daylight
Left
through my
torso. So
armor.
we got to turn right side of the grasshopper to the enemy.
Copy that.
No more left side engagement.
On it.
We got him in the head with the AC-2. It's kind of what AC-2s are built for. They're actually designed to just pinpoint and frick at targets, and you're looking for headshots over quantity. You're looking for quantity of shots over quality. So what you want is to do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible. We did turn our back to the quick draw, but it keeps our left side out of danger. Okay, we're going to have to turn off one of the PPCs. That's fine. I will take aim shot. I kind of want his leg. Just like that. That was perfect. Couldn't have been better. Couldn't have been better. Looks like the Griffin's actually going in to engage. Biggest problem we have is when I actually do line up the punch here in a minute with the grasshopper.
Locking on target.
It's gonna be
Target's taken a critical hit.
it's gonna open his left side up again. Okay, don't think we got hit.
Took a heavy hit there. What can I do
Apparently
for
we
you?
did take the medium laser. Fine, we gotta push on him. We gotta start putting out some damage on the Shadowhawk so that when the grasshopper hits, it actually does something.
Commander? Got it.
Okay, we got the PPC
Critical
created.
hit, Commander.
That isn't bad. And where he's standing, we might be able to put him on the ground. PPC is gone and he's fallen down. Okay, that'll work perfect. That was way better than I thought it was going to go. I don't know what the Griffin's doing.
Standing by. Roger that.
Take the leg. Now let's keep pressure on the quick draw. He's still got weapons, and a lot of them. This is kind of my worry right here. What's he gonna do? Okay, he moved back so that he had to engage the right side. Good.
I hear ya.
They pushed pretty good this time, but
You betcha.
they all end up being useless no matter what.
Good to go.
So, oh, he moved to a spot I couldn't punch him from.
Right, Commander.
I gotta take this shot. So let's see. Yeah, the smalls aren't gonna do it. We're gonna have to cut mediums. I guess that'll work.
Tell me what to shoot.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't matter what mod you're in. The allies are pointless. They're awful. Even base game allies are awful. But, I mean, that is a Griffin with no weapons left. Yeah, I know. I turned the
Dang
left
it, that
side.
hurt.
Order.
I know.
On my way.
Gave him that left side, like I didn't want to. He's out. We'll get our weapons back.
What can I do for you? No sweat. Here
Gonna
they
keep just
come.
firing the medium lasers. I mean, to be honest, that
I
Griffin
need you.
is
Waiting for orders.
does not have any
On my way.
any weapons
Here it comes.
at all. It's just it's able to punch. That's about it. Only one PPC this rotation.
Engaging target.
Completely.
No damage detected.
Just like our poor grasshopper right
Ready for orders.
now. Okay, well, nobody else is going to be able to get up there, so we're going to engage some buildings.
Locking on target.
Waiting on you, Commander.
I think you will be able to stay with the
Coordinates
fight.
received.
Is our heat low enough? Yep. Let's give an aim. Let's take that Centaurus up.
Time to die.
Nope.
Another hit.
Okay, he's out. Good.
Commander. Moving to position.
Now, one of the few things I can hope is that we've gotten enough small lasers to replace the ones that we just lost. Otherwise, I have to completely re-outfit the grasshopper again. Or maybe replace it with the other Warhammer. I mean, it hasn't really been pulling its weight anyway.
I copy.
Gotta hit one more building,
Taking the shot.
Leopard inbound.
and we're done.
I'll meet you at the LZ.
One simple little mistake, and bam, half a mecha's down. I think I have a pilot actually designed to work with the grasshopper, so maybe I should start using him, but he isn't as good a shot. Okay, we're going to take a Shadowhawk part. I think we'll take the quick draw. See what's down here. Ooh, we got a good AC5. Alarm 5 is garbage. Other than that, nothing. I'm going to pull that small laser because I want it. You can go. You can go. You can. Alright, we'll go with that. Pulling that small laser because I really need it. We're out of them. Kind of out of everything. I might end up readying the... I think the quick draw's got a small laser on it. So I think we'll ready the quick draw just to get that small laser. And, then we'll put them in storage and sell them. Everybody else getting sold though because the Shadowhawk H is a base Shadowhawk that's AC5 medium laser, LRM and SRM. So we don't need any of his equipment. I think we're going to ready him because I think he's got a small laser.
We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
That work order you submitted is complete.
It depends on what you're trying to do with the mech and what hard points you have available, really. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, I was hoping it had a... I was hoping it had what we needed. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. But a lot of times... Oh, we're okay, I have enough. A lot of times, the problem that you're going to have with the LRM5s is a lot of mechs. Now, on the mechs that have a lot of hard points, most assuredly, more is always better. It also gives you the ability to multi-target multiple more weapons on different targets. When you have, say, you want to hit 3 targets, if you have 2 LRM-10s, you're only firing LRMs, 2 of them. If you have 4 LRM-5s, you can 2 on one, 1 on each of the others. The heat's actually pretty much the same.
And noted. Shouldn't be
Wow,
too hard.
12 days for that. Ouch. But the and we don't care. We got the Warhammer in backup. 23 days for our pilot. But if you want massive hits on single targets, then yeah, let's do it. Then a bigger LRM is better because when it comes to hit percentage chance, you're gonna have a higher hit percentage with the bigger LRM package. But when it comes to wanting to multiple fire on different targets, more weapons is always better. I fully understand bringing 2 LRMs, bringing like on the Archer that has the 4 missile points. I understand bringing 4 LRM-10s instead of 2 LRM-20s. Same weight, same heat, but you can put more missiles in different areas. It actually makes a lot of sense, but I'm too brawly for it to work with me. Because now what's disgusting is when you get that Archer with the 4 missile hard points, and you get yourself a giant stack of Clan LRM-20s. If you can counterbalance the heat that those LRM-20s cause, the damage output is absolutely stupid. And you have to be able to bring enough ammo in order to sustain fire, which is the hardest part, because 4 LRM-20s is like a bin of ammo a shot.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contact.
And that's the other thing with the smaller loadout, more launchers, but smaller launchers. Yuck. Oh, yuck. They're all damaged. But, wow.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Here we go. We're all in first turn protection, so we're going to have to hold. There are friendlies out there somewhere. Oh, right here. Hunchback G, Archer S, Griffin, and Griffin. An S and an N. Okay. Should be interesting. Everybody's probably going to reserve. Nope. The friendly moves, so the enemy has to. Okay. And that's going to cause everyone to move. Not an awesome that I'm the fan of. This is actually a terrible build for an awesome. And there are 2 lances. We don't know where the other one is yet. Oh, the Hunchback does work to that poor catapult. I was expecting this fight to be a little nasty, though. 3 Ska hot drop? Heck yeah. Okay, let's deal with the catapult first. I think it's one of the biggest threats. Okay, we lagged him.
Critical damage detected.
That means we can basically finish him off. The C1 too. The C1s are super dangerous. Problem is in this environment, that awesome is actually extremely good because it runs relatively cool.
I copy.
But damage output wise, it's kind of garbage.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wasn't expecting an assault mech though. That's actually really good. We got the flashman. So we got a little extra armor coming to the table. We got about
You'll take it and
180 extra armor coming to the table, I think.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Come on, finish him. Nope.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
He's panicking though, so we actually got him kind of disabled. Finish it. Okay, good. We do get some parts of Catapult. Catapult's a really good mech. I'd rather have an archer, but I'll live with a Catapult. Oh yeah, no. Heat neutral is absolutely amazing if you can do it. Problem is getting it to where you can actually do the heat neutral.
Firing a full salvo.
Because you got to strip either a lot of armor or a lot of weapons in order to be heat neutral. And I prefer bringing that extra punch. I would rather have to turn weapons off in order to stay effective than
on my way.
have to worry about damage output or anything else.
Take this.
Oh, I don't even know why I shot you.
Some more?
You're an SRM-4. I thought it was a nastier variant. No, SRM-4. Ever since that one mission earlier on this playthrough, I don't trust wasps anymore. At all. That little one with all those SRMs just walked up and killed one of our medium mechs. And I don't mess with them anymore.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, mine's a little more effective than yours. Yours is a little more heat neutral, though. The place where the heat... yeah. The only pilot we lost was killed by a wasp. But the one thing about being heat neutral is when you hit planets like this, that are all lunar fights, you can fire for prolonged periods. Whereas here, I'm punching right now because I need heat dissipation. And I don't want an SRM-4 in my back. But mostly heat dissipation. Oh, he lost a couple of heat sinks. He's in trouble now.
I hear ya.
Like, our flashman's basically done.
Special delivery.
That's the best he can do anymore. Which was enough to soften him up for the hunchback to land an AC-20 shot. Wow, they brought some really good gunners.
I hear ya.
Yeah, that was funny. I was talking about, oh, I probably should punch him out when his turn comes up, and then, well, there's another 2 parts of awesome. I don't like that awesome, but I mean, I could turn that awesome into something that I do like. We're going to turn off 39% PPCs and only fire the 44. Heat neutral lance in this environment gives you a massive advantage over the enemy. Because, yeah, you're not going to be completely heat neutral, but, ooh, a cataphract. And a crab. But a cataphract, I mean, really? Okay. I was about to say, no, stop blowing holes in my armor, but it wasn't me this time.
Location confirmed.
Okay, we are going to fire all the weapons.
Roger that.
We need to keep damage going out. We need this guy off the field. Because that will give us an advantage in numbers. I mean, we already got an advantage in numbers, but I want a way bigger one.
Moving to position.
Let's turn off the medium lasers, just fire the largest. I accept that. Of course, I blew up that small laser that I want,
You're toast.
but he's down, so the AI can kill him. Or not. Yeah, you didn't need that right torso anyway. You weren't using it for anything.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh. Tell me what to do.
Alright. Just a second. I will be right back.
And there's more where
I've
that
got
came from.
to let the dog out. So I'm going to be right back.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Yeah, no, I hear that. It's kind of rough that sometimes the dog has to go out and won't wait for you.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, there's another threat down. I think the cataphract might be next. What Phoenix Hawk is this? Just a base one? Okay. Well, there went the archer. We're going to see who the hunchback lands a big hit on, because he seems to have a really good gunner, and we'll kill that target. Don't shoot the flashman.
Orders.
Looks like the
Aye, aye.
crab's actually a really good target. Already taken a bunch of damage. I'm not going to aim a shot with reduced weapons output. Probably should have, but hey, well, once you get enough followers, the lurkers pay the bills. Lurkers are viewers, and once you hit enough followers, viewers are all you're really worried about. It.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I am not to that follower point yet. Okay, as long as the hunchback's still up and running, we're okay.
Commander.
I'm gonna take the Phoenix Hawk
Right, Commander.
because he's easier to hit.
Affirmative. Yeah, critical hit.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay. We're getting out some damage. Oh, there are 4 of this lance. What? Okay, another Vindicator. I don't know why you ran all the way up there just to spot that Vindicator when you could have killed Phoenix Hawk, but okay. Okay, we took the primary weapons off the Phoenix Hawk.
Critical hit.
I'm not really too worried about the Cataphract for some reason. Probably because it's shooting at the allies instead of me. Now it's lost its large laser too. Ooh, not a PPC Cataphract, huh? Aren't most of them PPC mount? We are going to take that shot. I don't see a reason why not to.
I hear ya.
The Flashman is still trying to dissipate some heat, so large lasers only.
Good to go.
Let's turn off one of the smalls
Roger that. Firing on target.
and go ahead and do that.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell you, the problem that I've run into with Twitch so far isn't really a problem. Especially if you enjoy it. Like, I'm going to play this game on my own, no matter what. So if other people want to watch it, then might as well go ahead and throw it up. But you don't get access to any of the cool Twitch features until you get yourself a good following base. Like right now, I don't have bits, I don't have subscriptions, I don't have donations. I have to do it through a separate program. I don't have any of the things that really make Twitch fun, like the points. Oh, there's so much I could do with the point system, but you don't get that until later. And that's kind of one of my biggest problems with Twitch, is the fact that you don't get access to all those little things that make your channel fun until later. Like I'm almost up to 20 followers before you get any of the automated Twitch donations and things. You got to be at 50. Not a terrible thing. I mean, I'll get there. And I enjoy what I'm doing, so I'm probably going to do this for as long as I possibly can. But it's just kind of disappointing that I don't get access to all the options that I actually want to use. Like, I want the point system. The point system is a really cool idea to get everyone involved. I mean, you're lurking for so long, and then all of a sudden, bam, I got yay many points, and I can do something on the channel. I mean, that to me just makes the channel a little bit more fun. That's what I always do. Lurk, lurk, lurk. 50,000 points. Here's one of your cool functions that your channel has. But, I mean, I started it to basically, I spend most of my day sitting in front of a computer playing games. Why don't I sit in front of a computer and play games for other people to enjoy it too? Most of the Argo stuff is what do you need at the moment? I don't really look at it as a
Position confirmed.
what's required. The only required Argo upgrade is let's see. You need that electronics. That's the only one that really matters. Because once you get that, you can do most of the rest. And like in my personal playthrough, I don't even have MechBay 2 yet. I think our last playthrough, we didn't have MechBay 2 until we were fighting the clan. And I needed spots in order to get my readied clan mechs up. So it's more of, oh, he came back. Well, that, I don't know what to think about that.
I hear ya.
Most of the Argo stuff is, kind of
What can I do for you?
different in that aspect. You don't need any of it. So it's a little more, what do you want right now?
Here it comes.
Boom. Took out his ammo. That'll end the mission. Okay, that could have been a lot rougher.
Mission successful.
If that second lance had been just a little bit closer and that cataphract had capped that hill before we had started actually doing damage, we would have been in trouble. Luckily, the friendlies were actually useful this time. See, every once in a while, you get a good set of friendlies. But every now and then, you'll get the good ones. Let's see, what do I want? I got 2 parts. I'm going to take the catapult. I mean, just, you can't pass up a catapult. I think I'm going to take the 2 awesome parts. I hate this awesome build. It's got the energy hard points to do what the standard one does, so you can still turn it into something. I want that small laser. Ooh, that'd be nice for the grasshopper. I'm going to keep all of that. But sometimes when you try to give them a couple turns head start, they just pull up around you and don't do anything anyway. That is the one thing that I've noticed in the allies is I think he turned on that escort behavior that makes them stick to one of you, but I think it's the closest one of you to them. And sometimes if I end, they just kind of pull up around somebody, and I still can't get them to do anything. That time, for some reason, they pushed way out ahead. I was like, we still got a target over there that we can't see. Next turn, bam, he's up on him. But that was kind of nice to see. Definitely going to ready the catapult because I need some fire support. We don't have any right now.
We'll see that it's prepped and ready.
And now is the point at which we start putting the second drop lance together. Now we're going to keep them like this. Let's see. Am I building anything right now? No. Okay, let's start putting together that second drop lance.
All right, I'll get the
Drop 1 additional. All I need is 1 additional. So that'll work perfect. Catapult's ready. Let's take a look at it and refit it. I don't think we have any more missions on this planet either, so I should probably think about moving. I'm going to pull the jump jets. Yeah, I know, catapult without jump jets, that's kind of a terrible thing. We'll pull at least 2 of the medium lasers because I need ammo. Alright. Pull that heat sink out of the head. LRM ammo does not belong in the torsos. Even with case, still doesn't belong in the torsos. Okay, our heat isn't that bad. We've still got, oh, we're at exactly where we need to be. Okay, let's pull these guys. I need more ammo. I need about 5 tons of ammo to run that many LRM-15s. And I think that'll work. It has no backup weapons though, so it's basically once its LRMs are done, it's done. Let's see. I don't think there were any more missions that we wanted because target acquisition is not happening. And I am not set for a limited deployment solo duel or a limited deployment duo. And escorts are boring, and sometimes they break. So let's pick another planet. I've been going south again for some reason, but hey, last planet worked out, made us a bunch of money. 3.5 is a no. Take another 2.5 though. We could go down here. I know there's some good stuff in the St. Ivy's area. Yeah, no, they're terrible. I did one because it gave me a bunch of parts. I think we'll take this planet. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. I did one because it gave me like an 8-pick part choice. And I was like, heck yeah. And then I only killed 2 mechs because I was too busy running the entire time. And I didn't get any parts at all out of the fight. So it was like, wow, that was stupid. And they really aren't good. They really aren't good missions either. I mean, if you want to challenge yourself, they're fun. If you want to actually push forward with the game, they're terrible missions. I'm going to pass because I do not have enough money to get into the black market.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Okay. So now we have the ability to drop 5 mechs. That's all I really need.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Because I want to drop our punch bot and our fire support that we just put together. Because we finally got an LRM boat. Okay, let's hit the barracks. Let's see if anybody's leveled.
Waiting for orders.
I'm going to take the
Training complete.
tactics.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
Can't get anything else. So do I want the health? No, I want the sprint.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
You got nothing. You got nothing.
Receiving you.
You got nothing.
Waiting for orders.
And you have, let's see, we've got sure footing on our way to evasive expert. I think I will go
Training complete.
tactics with that. That might be interesting. That's actually going to be one of our pilots that don't get the max tactic skill, because I think I'm going to give them the max piloting and sensor lock.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
That's fine. We're doing fine. Everything's good. 400K is not a problem. Oh, that hurts so bad.
Those upgrades you asked for are
Okay,
outside.
we're going to have to hold back with our money because if there's something that we want to buy here, we can't put anything else together. I would happily put another awesome in the field right now, so That's probably one of the things that we're looking for. But the V variant is so rare that I don't think we'll ever see it. There's a lot of options here. I'm going to manipulate the game because it usually gives you a morale or a mech tech bonus. The play for fun will also give you a morale, but I think that's about it. And if you play the win, you have a chance of losing money. Okay, we've reached the planet. It looks like it is not a moon this time, so we should be okay.
Waypoint reached, Commander.
That was pretty awful sitting in that lunar environment for everything. I love that battle master. Another Warhammer. We are sitting one part away from Archimedes 15. LBX 10. I am going to buy all these small lasers right now.
Systems available.
Missile accuracy, that would work good on the, but I don't want to do it for 2 tons. Lots of ammo. Okay. Go ahead and check our contracts. We still do have the drop limit of 400 tons. Oh, let's try this again. We're up against Davian, so we should see some 3050 tech in the field. We're going to bring the catapult. We're going to drop the flashman for the grasshopper. And we're going to drop this guy, but I am going to switch. Nah, I think this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Drop like that. We got 40 more tons that we can drop because I haven't got the upgrade to drop the drop it any higher. The next set is another 50. And the one thing that I do like about this mod that is different than all the rest is at no point can you drop with 8 assault, because the highest drop that you can possibly do in this mod is 650 tons. So you're pretty much always going to have a brawling lance and a fire support lance. And your fire support lance, if you want to do it a little backwards the way I usually do it, your fire support lance could be all your super heavies, and your brawlers could be your heavies. But usually what I do is I bring a bunch of archers, and it's my big heavy hitters, and then all my fire support. But yeah, the best drop that you can get in this mod is 650 tons, which I do really like because it makes it to where in most mods you can have a full bin of super heavies and just roll forward with them and be okay. I drop what I want, so it doesn't matter. But this mod actually forces you to think about your lance composition a little more, because all you get is 650.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Wow, we dropped right on top of these guys.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Could get them spotted, but I'd rather not. I am going to take the high ground. Okay, just a Phoenix Hawk, a big deal.
What can I do for you?
Which I do have spotted for the catapult.
Moving to position.
Should put some damage on.
Firing everything I've got.
Yeah, we're not good at this. We like to brawl. We don't like to missile you in the face, but Unfortunately today, we got a missile in the face right now. We are seen, so they are going to be able to put out some fire.
Yes, Commander.
I hear you.
Okay, let's push up over the hill with the... no. Maybe?
Roger that.
Yeah, we'll do this.
Taking the shot.
And we're in the terrain we like. It's really cool here, so... Okay, Vulcan. I am expecting a bit more from you guys. This is a 2.5 stall mission.
Moving out. Special delivery.
We almost got his right on. That's fine. Now we're just going to punch him to death.
I hear you.
Okay, catapult shift over. I just gonna put rounds into the Phoenix Hawk. It was the same hit percentage, so
When I shoot you,
why not?
like it and like it.
Okay. Awesome. Go ahead and work that Phoenix Hawk like a punching bag.
Engaging physical attack.
Phoenix Hawk's got no weapons now.
Enemy mech. Critical.
And no evasion.
Ordered.
So we're gonna jump in close and finish the job.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
And have to hit him again. Fine, because we got the Vulcan sight in us. They're able to fire that LRM-20. A couple of big
What can I do
tanks
for you?
out there. Okay, not really your thing. So, let's go shoot a Vulcan.
All weapons? Go.
That'll at least pull some evasion off.
Good to go.
We're going to keep engaging in the Vulcan with everybody that's too far from the Phoenix Hawk. Okay, now I know what spot to target. That's fine. The heat doesn't actually affect us on this one because polar.
Right, Commander.
We're going to aim center torso,
No sweat.
and boom, Vulcan's dealt with.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
The rest of this lance is just these two tanks,
What can I do
so I
for
don't
ya?
think it's really a problem.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
This, however, is we can't fire all our weapons,
Special
but
delivery. Another hit like that and
he should punch out. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Okay, let's go ahead and push up.
Full throttle.
We got to engage these tanks. That is a 60-ton tank, though. Let's reserve, and then we will reserve again. Okay, that's fine. I am going to put the grasshopper
affirmative.
get closer. Unfortunately, we can't put him where I wanted to. I wanted to put him back up on this hill. Okay, we're just going to push in.
Standing
We
by.
can't get sight on him. We could sensor lock him, but I think we'll do it here so that the archer can, so that the catapult can do something. Wow, that's another thing. I haven't got a catapult to start with
Waiting
in
on you, Commander.
forever. I always skip it, go straight to the archer. Because usually everybody fields the archer.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we don't have a target yet. We're going to reserve.
Receiving you.
Now we have a target.
Position confirmed. Affirmative.
Let's go ahead and finish him off. The other guy's in line of sight. So, and it's a
I
manticore.
hear you. On my way.
Just kind of odd not to have the
No
archer in the team. That's usually my first heavy too.
Waiting on you.
Everything about this has been a little different than normal. Try out a little bit of damage. Everybody else just going to keep pushing forward.
Full throttle.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about the order. Fire starters everywhere. I mean, you get so many fire starters that you don't know what to do with them.
Waiting for orders.
That's why I start with a Vulcan when I first start, and usually what I end up putting together is a Vulcan and fire starter lance. It's the Vulcan and 3 fire starters
I feel bad
because
about
I get
these little
so many
guys.
fire starters.
Ready for orders. Waiting for orders.
Okay, we gotta push forward, I think. Where is it? Yeah, we gotta push way forward. Okay, we'll use the road.
Affirmative.
Hope the awesome can keep up because we're just pushing up. This time I actually haven't seen any riflemen. Except the one time that we got just murdered in the field and I had to back out.
Don't need to tell me twice.
That is the one time that we've seen a rifleman. They was sitting on a hill pelting us with AC-5s, making sure that we couldn't do anything.
Moving out.
But I've seen more Lancelots this playthrough than riflemen. And a guillotine, which was kind of an odd find. Okay, we're gonna spot him. What are you? Another grasshopper. Disappoint.
I hear ya.
I was hoping for something a little bigger.
Moving out. Time to
Target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
We're gonna take the jump. We can get a little further
waiting on you, Commander.
and lob some missiles.
Take this.
I almost would have rather had the K2 of the catapult. I had it in one of my playthroughs. No, I didn't have it. If you do the late run of the Bull Shark campaign,
Location.
you have a chance. You fight it
Targeting for an alpha strike.
because the bounty hunter uses it,
You betcha.
and it is super dangerous.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
My grasshopper's quite a bit more dangerous than his. Got to keep our distance. Got to keep that. The PPC is working at full.
Critical damage
The target is
detected.
retreating, Commander.
Why?
Eliminate it before it escapes.
Why? Why run? I'm actually going to do something odd, but it's to mostly to change his turn order so that we can get on it.
Want some more?
I'm going to aim shot him. I didn't expect him to fall down, or I wouldn't aim shot him.
Good to go.
I have a lot of snipers and not a lot of
All weapons are go. Reporting.
actual fighters.
What can I do for you?
I mean, it's a Dashi.
You betcha.
What? If you weren't hurt about losing him, something would be wrong with you. That's 100 tons of pure clan mech killing power.
Uh-huh. Take this.
Well, didn't want that grasshopper anyway. I really didn't.
Stay down.
Mission successful.
I mean, losing a Dashi is painful. I know when I play by myself, when my Dashi gets ripped apart, I hit that restart mission button really quick. Or I hit the big old X in the top corner and just walk away for a little bit. Not a lot of gear this rotation. That's fine though, we can work with it. Machine gun, PPC. We don't want the jump jets because they're easy enough to buy. Everything else we'll keep though. Yeah, anything else I lose, I'm like, whatever. Dashi takes a big hit, I'm like, not gonna let that happen. Doesn't make me happy when that. That went pretty good. Yeah, I know. I think I'm gonna go 4 today. So that's my mod telling me, hey, you've hit the 3-hour point. I'm like, I don't really care right now. I don't think we need anything in the mech bay. I think we're all good. And that little jump was my computer telling me, hey, you hit the 3-hour point. And I'm like, I don't care. Okay, let's make another drop. Let's see. We got a 2.5 battle in the polar for Merrick against Pirates. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. It's not the type of mission we want, but we're gonna take it. Need more assassinations. I'm almost ready to go poke the clans a little bit. I need more fire support before I do though. A couple of archers in the team go a long way towards making the fight actually feasible. And the Awesome is not the best assault mech to engage the clans with. I actually, in that case, I do prefer the Stalker because I can throw a pair of large lasers and a pair of big missile racks on it and go poke them in the face. And that kind of makes me happy. But right now we're still kind of limited in what we have. Really love to get that Battlemaster. That would replace my Griffin or my Grasshopper immediately. Yeah, the 8T generally comes 2 large lasers, 2 LRM-15s. Yep.
Command interface initiated.
I got the V that we have the ability to build.
Location confirmed.
And it has actually quite a few options. I was looking at it in the fight and I was like, kind of disappointed in it. Don't really want it. But now that I've actually sat down and looked at it.
Commander.
Oh, we're on the high ground. We can't get down? We're going to go over that way to go down. Crap. Okay, that's fine.
Moving out.
Better yet, let's pop a sensor lock and just shoot down into the valley.
I hear ya. You betcha.
Yeah, it's got 5 or 6 laser hard points and 2 missile hard points.
I hear ya.
It's kind of a really good mech.
Ready, set.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, we're going to keep the back armor on that Thunderbolt because screw that thing.
Firing everything I've got.
Fortunately, the Grasshopper's job is to go out and fight. Otherwise, I would have left it up there too. But we get a punch off next turn. That'll end that dude's day.
All weapons
We got his large laser. He's not really a threat anymore. Still got that big LRM rack, though. Ooh, an enforcer. Ooh. A lot of people that I know
I'm barely
prefer the
What's up, boss?
prefer the Centurion. I don't. I really like the enforcer because it mounts the big autocannon rack and a big laser rack.
What can I do for you?
I don't know what that is.
On my way. Uh-huh.
That could be Ultra AC2s. Yeah, we neutered him.
Huh? I hear ya.
That could be Ultra AC2s or multiple AC2s. I don't know. That was a lot of autocannons coming from that side, though. Yeah, I see that.
Good to go.
It might have been, but it was too many. Let's poke our nose up. But let's poke it with a big old jump.
Uh-huh.
It is a Jägermech. Okay, I didn't see the AC5s hit,
Tell me what
and I think that was my problem.
when I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
I think the ones that missed were the Ultra 5 or the 5s, and I think the 2s were the only ones that hit.
Armor low.
Receiving you.
I think that's what threw me off was the fact that
On my way. Copy that.
it just didn't do enough damage.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Ouch. That time he didn't miss.
Warning.
Well, the grasshopper's gonna go make him have a bad day.
Moving out. Tell me what to shoot.
Oh, this was a pretty easy one.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
Yeah, the grasshopper's gonna make his day terrible.
Another hit like that, and you're
Waiting on you, Commander.
We can't punch him, which doesn't make his day any worse, any less terrible.
Weapons are go.
Hope you didn't need those arms.
Another hit like that and you're
All weapons committed.
Yeah, they're beyond weak armor. And they don't punch too well either, so it's like, eh.
Yes, Commander.
I really, you know,
On it.
I would rather have a rifleman
Solid connection.
than a Jaeger.
Mission successful.
That was easy. Which means the next one's going to be a nightmare. Okay. I was just reading your Marauder build. I do kind of like that Marauder build. I didn't know what to do with mine. It was normally I do well, the last Marauder I had was all energy hardpoint, so it was really easy to put together. This one, the ones with the autocannon hardpoints, I kind of sit and stare at for a little bit because I don't know what to really do with them. It's kind of got the, I like to run the PPCs on the Marauders. I prefer the ERs, but I don't want inner sphere ERs. Yeah, I do like the 2AC10 Jaeger. That build is extremely good. We're selling you because we don't need you anymore. I don't think I took any damage, but we're going to check. Yep, we're good. Is there anything else we want to do, or should I move on? Oh, you got to add armor to them. If you don't put extra armor on it, I mean, there's a bunch of missions here, but not really what we're looking for. Let's see. FedCom. Could poke at FedCom. It might get us some tech, but no, I think we're going to switch planets. I think we need to go up to a 3 or better. Most of my quick headshots come off of come to crap mechs that I have no interest in at all. This is a 3.5. Maybe we'll poke at that 3.5. Let's poke at that 3.5.
Commander. Course plotted.
Well, you also lost those 2 mechs to that double head tap with an Ultra 20. So I think you deserved a little bit of comeuppance there. I don't know. I'm more interested in the missions right now than the store. We got quite a bit of money, but we had about 4 million when we started the day. Then we had one bad mission, and we've just built back up. Yeah, no, the tags are good, but I don't want to pop planet to planet if we're not going to do any fighting. And 5 skull planets will end us. Yeah, no, that's the moment that you're like, well, I screwed up. Yeah, if I had the money, we'd hit it. But right now, we can't really afford too much. But this area is, in reality, the Pride of Comstar. This is before the Exodus, this is Central Comstar. So there's going to be a lot of planets out here that have Comstar. Wow, this one has no storm. Well, let's sell that quick draw. Oh, let's hit the command center. This is a 3.5 skull planet, though. So we should get... Exactly, this is what I was looking for. All the 3 skull missions. We got a capture, we got a recovery, and we have a battle. I don't like defense, so we're probably not going to do that. Well, let's run some missions for Merrick, huh? Yeah. No, the salvage is amazing too. This is gonna be an absolutely amazing run. If we survive it. I mean, we just came off an easy one. That means this one's probably gonna murder us. I got that flashman. I need something to replace that flashman. Maybe another marauder? Because the flashman, I like the flashman, but it isn't really that good. Oh. So the second that I see a 50-ton clan mech that jumps, I kill it. That's the moment that you sensor lock and you start firing, because you know what it is. Well, it can be 2 things, both of which are actually relatively horrifying. One is the Nova, which at one point The 2ER PPC one isn't that bad. The one that has 12 ER medium lasers, that one's dangerous. And there's the Hunchback. And that Hunchback, every time it hits the map, you kill it fast. You kill it immediately. Because everything else that the clans field against you, you can handle. If a Hunchback 2C gets a good shot on you, you aren't bringing back that mech. I had an Atlas running full armor. I actually reduced its firepower to run full armor, and the Hunchback just deleted a side of it. And I was like, holy crap. There's no recovery from that. That's just, And they come out of nowhere because of the jump jets. Sometimes you don't even see the sensor blip before they jump up on top of a building or something and just end one of your mechs. And being clan pilots, they're so accurate that you just can't sidestep killing them immediately. It was probably a hit and a stray. Because more than likely what it was it dumped both AC-20s into the same target, and one of the AC-20 rounds hit the second target. Most of the time when I take clan headshot kills, it's because of missed shots. No, it does. And that thing, it's the Hunchback. I mean, anytime that Hunchback pops up on the table, just kill it. Pretty much the only thing you got to worry about more than a Hunchback is a Dashi. Because a Dashi will pull about the same damage as a Hunchback in a round of fire, but it doesn't have the negative to hit on the next round. It'll just hit you again next round. And the Hunchback, fortunately, if it misses the first round, it's either going to leave or it's going to have an even harder shot the next round. So if you survive one round of Hunchback, you're going to be okay. If you survive one round of Dashi, it's going to kill you next round. Ooh, some big boy friendlies out here. Oh, it's one of these missions. Okay, I love these missions. Oh, only 3 defense targets, though. And they're smaller than our allies. Huh. Okay, let's take a look. We got a Phoenix Hawk 3M. Well, Merrick brought the equipment to the table. We got a lot of enemies that are up. Come on, give me something that isn't this group. We got an Orion M running an LBX. We have a Crusader R. That is a death trap. Just don't.
Yes, Commander.
Great fire support, but I don't know if it's just me. Every time I put a pilot in one, the pilot dies. 90% of my pilot losses have been in Crusaders.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yeah, I just that
To go.
those Hunchbacks. If you don't get the jump on them, you've probably lost a
Taking
mech.
the high road.
Okay, there's a Hunchback G up there. Sure would be nice if I was up there, because more than likely that super expensive Phoenix Hawk is about to die.
Going turbo.
Okay. Okay. Allies are doing something, but it's because it's this mission. That should be a dead vehicle. Oh, he didn't. Shoot. Well, he moved close enough for me to pop him. That might be a dead vehicle, yeah. There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Well, there's one down. That's fine. I expect... Oh, they're landed in the same spot. Oh, this is going to get super hairy. That's not good at all. We got vehicles between us and them, and the second Lance is landing right on top of them.
I hear ya.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we got to keep pushing forward.
On my way.
This is the one point where me not liking jump jets is kind of a horrible negative,
Waiting on you, Commander.
because all the forest is keeping us from moving. Okay, that's fine. What was it, though? Wolverine R?
Waiting on you, Commander.
No big deal. But it does mean we can build a Wolverine after this. Don't, no, shoot the Hunchback. The Hunchback is going to kill you. Phoenix Hawk 1. Eh. So far, the loot is not looking so great. Well, that archer's going to hold for a while, so we might be able to save at least one of them.
Full throttle.
Depends on how many times that Hunchback actually lands hits. All three of them are right up there. Ugh. They have to fight the entire enemy force. There's a 65-tonner up there. No, pick a target and kill it. Stop spreading the fire. Either the Hunchback or the Wolverine. Oh, we're in trouble. Why?
Orders.
Okay, at least we can start laying down some fire.
On my way. Locking on.
Just because AC2 has stupid range. There's a friendly that's going to be useless. Okay, the 70 is the cataphract. Unless there's another 70 out there.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
There is. There's a 65. Probably a Crusader. I'm not in range to hit the... So I'm going to take shots at the Hunchback. Let me go ahead and aim target. I'm on the wrong side, but if I can get that leg...
Right, Commander.
We didn't hit.
Get you next time.
I think if I had hit him with both PPCs, we could have got the leg. We're in trouble. Good thing is the enemies in,
I hear ya.
or the friendlies are in, and the mission states that if all the friendlies die, we automatically lose. So if we don't get there in time, it doesn't matter.
Waiting on you,
I mean, it
Commander.
does. I want to win the mission,
No
but
sweat.
I'm gonna fire on this Hunchback. I need him. He is probably the most dangerous thing up there. In one round, absolute damage. Okay, so now the Awesome's in ranged fire, so we should be able to start actually pumping out some damage now. Wow, this is getting ugly. way worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh, and the survival of the... no, we don't fail the mission if we lose the friendlies. Huh. I never paid close enough attention to that. It's just a secondary. So if we lose the friendlies, all their focus goes to us. That's fine. You don't need that left arm. You need the right arm. Oh, wait. Unless you're the imp. Then you definitely need the right, both arms. Nah, you're just the, yeah. You still got your large laser.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we are in combat range now.
Moving out.
Looks like the cataphract is the target. I want that hunchback gun, but if I can't hit it, I can't hit it. Yep. That's what hunchbacks do.
I hear you.
Okay, can't get a target, so we're gonna push up. We gotta get in this fight. I need that hunchback. I don't know why you turned your back to the enemy, but whatever. Grasshopper's gonna have to keep jumping. We might have just chewed off more than we can handle.
What can I do for you?
We'll see, though. We'll see.
Affirmative.
No, I'm not going to pass on a 54% hit chance. That archer will hold them for a while. Still haven't seen the 65-tonner yet. Yeah, that Phoenix Hawk just came up and ended him. Whew. And they're actually being smart. They keep heading further back the hill so that I can't engage them. Yeah, they just keep heading further this way.
What's up, boss?
So I can't be part of this fight.
Copy that.
The Vindicator's a better target this time.
Shot.
And the allies, like normal. The Orion's doing okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Everybody else is kind of dumb. Good shot on the back of the cataphract. I'm going to take it. Center torso. We just want them off the table.
Behind you.
Of course, we hit both
Another
torsos.
hit like that, and you're toast.
Of course. Okay, we got the Wolverine spotted, but if the cataphract stays lined up with us, he's going to be our primary kill. I don't think he did, though. Yeah, he did.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, good.
What can I do for you?
Okay, you want to keep your distance.
On
You
my
are a fire support mech. No, we're taking the shots on the hunchback.
all weapons.
This is looking to be a bad one. Don't know what I'm going to do with the grasshopper yet.
Nothing to see here.
I think we will do
Got
this
it.
and engage that hunchback. I want to aim right torso. Well, we took his ammo.
There's more where
That's
that
good
came
enough.
from.
That's basically the end of that hunchback being a threat. And the Awesome's going to move up and possibly finish him off.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Okay. Okay. So we've got 2 dead. And 2 dead friendlies.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Please don't do that. Well, we know what the 65-tonner is now. We know what the 65-tonner is now. Okay, let's see what we got. Ow. AC5 to the face. Warhammer's not meant to be out that forward, but it's what we got. It's what we got to do. Grasshopper is meant to be out that forward, but
Whoa!
cannot take sustained combat. Yep, just Phoenix Hawk us to death. Just Phoenix Hawk us to death.
That was bad. Standing by.
Okay, Marauder should be in actual combat range now. Unfortunately, we can't hit the Phoenix Hawks. That's gonna have to. We're gonna have to rely on the Grasshopper to do that. Because I got so many evasion pips.
I hear ya. You betcha.
39, 34. I'm gonna have to take the Wolverine. Have to take the best shots I have available. Stop sensor locking and start shooting.
Nice try.
Okay. You always know when the mission's a little rougher than I expected because I kind of start to be quiet and I start to think my way through the fight. Let's take an aim shot here. See if we can take that torso and work its way into the center. No, we didn't. We hit that leg. If all 3 would have hit, we would have taken that torso at least. The archer's up there taking a cooldown turn.
What can I do for you?
You can make with some murders on this Phoenix Hawk. Thank you. Take his primary weapons off. We dealt with the Hunchback. That was our #1 threat.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Warhammer's going to have to back off a little because he's taken too much sustained fire. We didn't knock him off balance, so the best shot's still going to be the Wolverine. I do want to aim a shot at it, though. I want that torso.
No sweat.
There we go. Wasn't the best torso to take,
That came from.
but it leaves us multiple angles of only center torso damage. Yeah, no, yeah. We know.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
What are you?
Took a heavy hit there.
You're fine. Vindicator. Okay. Good. That Phoenix Hawk has broken off the Grasshopper, which means the Grasshopper is going to be taking less damage. Which means we can realign what the Grasshopper is attempting to engage.
Receiving you.
and possibly take a turn to kill this Wolverine right now.
Giving him everything I've got.
Or not.
That hit something.
We got a leg, but that's it. This should kill it. Yeah. Okay, good. Allies are finally up in range and actually doing some work that we need done. That's fine. Keep taking damage, Archer. You're doing a great job. I got the catapult way too close,
Coordinates received.
but I'm not going to pass on a 74% chance to hit a Phoenix Hawk. They're going to work that Vindicator. That's fine because we need him dealt with. But I got too much stuff here that needs to die before anything up there.
Yikes! That hit hard!
And they have so many turns before we do. Okay, we're about to lose an arm. That's fine though. Just a small laser. I have plenty of them in backup now. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do with the awesome? Let's shift it over here. And I think we aim shot and finish off that Vindicator.
All weapons committed.
Or not. Now it's dead. Okay, that works for me. Good job, Archer, coming in from the side and doing the job we needed you to. Okay, the Warhammer is gonna have to back off a little. We're gonna have to turn left side.
Okay, that was bad.
That's fine. We can deal with that. Let's turn left side.
Moving to position.
I'd rather engage the other Phoenix Hawk, but the Cataphract here is just as good a target. One of the Phoenix Hawks are running super hot anyway, so.
Good to go.
Okay, let's see if we can get the rest of this Phoenix Hawk off the board. Not quite. If he wasn't in the forest, maybe. Luckily, their Jägermech can't shoot. Phoenix Hawk's just running around. I have no idea what he's doing. That one is too. I know what he's doing. He's dissipating heat because he built up a ton of it. See, the Marauder can come up and take a little bit of fire for a minute. Let's go ahead and engage the Cataphract.
All weapons.
If you kill it, then it's fine. If you don't kill it, then why are you shooting at it? I don't know how much of that archer's left. Let's take a look really quick. Not enough to be happy, but it should hold for quite a while longer. Okay, Catapult's going to back off a little.
Right, Commander.
Let's see. Oh, I think that Jaeger is grasshopper food.
Commencing Alpha strike.
We're going to see what we can do to the Cataphract. We damaged his AC-10. That's going to be a lot of damage that's off the table now. Why? Why? That's fine. Okay, the awesome. I think we're going to have to go toe-to-toe with this Cataphract. Let's just take the entire right side off.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech critical.
Can call that shot. We don't get anything else. Nah. Call the right side on the Cataphract. That's going off. You should have done that a while ago. You probably should have punched it. You would have punched it for 210. Now you're about to lose a torso.
Good to go.
Okay, we got the Warhammer. We need to turn. We need to keep left side. Let's kill the cataphract.
Coordinates received. Firing on target.
Okay, there's another threat down.
That's a kill.
Well, there goes the rest of our small lasers.
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
I'm gonna punch you out before we lose any more gear on you.
Punching out.
Because you are expensive and I need to replace you with something that can actually take a hit. Kind of the reason I'm running a Marauder instead of a second Warhammer is the Marauder, same armament, can take a hit though.
Commander.
That 5 tons means a whole lot. I can't get the Jaeger. That Phoenix Hawk's going to be extremely hard to hit too.
On my way.
Let's give an aim shot on this one. Maybe I can just pull the weapons off of it. Or it'll die there. Okay. I don't think if I wouldn't have hit it, it wouldn't have ejected. So, yeah, that archer's not long for this world.
Commander?
Lasted longer than I thought it was going to, but it doesn't have too much longer. Okay, the 65 was a Crusader. I'm going to take shots on this Phoenix Hawk. We need to deal with close threats before we deal with further threats. Because, as of right now, we've lost the secondary. That isn't happening. There's no way we're going to hold the secondary. So let's kill a Phoenix Hawk.
All weapons committed.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're taking a beating. It's looking pretty ugly, but we turn off medium laser this time. I think when I go,
Right, Commander.
I think when I turn off the PPC, I can turn back on the medium laser and we're heat neutral. They still got a target with this archer. He's going to last a little bit longer. We got to deal with that Jaeger. He's going to tear us apart.
Wow. That was bad.
He is a little too close to use his primary weapons, though. Okay, good. The Phoenix Hawk is stupid all of a sudden.
Orders.
Okay, we're going to engage the Jaeger this time. And we'll just fire center torso. All we're really looking to do is punch a hole through his armor. We'll kill him in a minute. We can take all their missiles and everything all day.
Commander?
Okay, let's back off again.
Right, Commander.
Let's see if we can get the Phoenix Hawk down with the catapult. Well, we disabled his primary weapon.
Critical hit, Commander.
So we're getting there. We're getting there. That LBX might do enough work, yeah. Thank you, Orion.
Waiting for orders.
Most should know this, but for those that don't, the Orion was actually the mecha choice
On my way.
of General Kerensky of the Star League. He had his big, nasty Star League Orion that
Gotcha.
he ended fights with. Well, looks like we only got 3 more targets to kill. Unfortunately, I don't think the archer is... Yeah, the archer's done. The archer is done, finally. I'm going to kill this rhino. That's where all those missiles were coming from. Oh, that rhino is a nasty tank. Okay, now it's a dead tank. I think it's just a Vindicator and a Crusader left.
Warning. Armor low.
Standing by. Engaging target.
Okay, a little bit of damage out, not much. Had to turn a bunch of stuff off because of heat. Don't sensor lock. Come on, throw some damage. Left arm. Left arm's a shield arm,
Armor breached.
Good to go.
Internal damage.
so I don't really care about that.
Coordinates received.
Better shot on the Crusader, so we're going to take it.
Waiting for orders.
Warhammer's going to push forward. We're going to turn
Got it.
like that. And he has the ability to fire all his weapons, so we're going to take that right torso off. Or not. If I call legs, it happens. If I call anything else, nope. Nothing. Back off a little.
All weapons emitted.
We'll take the left torso then instead of the right.
Damage.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Well, unfortunately, the Marauder
Affirmative.
is not doing so great right now. See if we can take the rest of the weapons off this. Well, we moved them up. We moved them to the last active turn. And the Orion walked up and killed him.
Mission.
And that's that. We don't have to worry about the Crusader. Whew! That was a fight. That was a fight. Well, let's get our repairs rolling. We did better than I thought, considering the fact the entire enemy force was on top of each other. But we didn't do great. This is going to be another costly mission. It's a grasshopper. We got to get something with a little more armor up front. Would really love a Highlander. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a cataphract. We got the rest of that Jaeger. Let's go ahead and put him together. Let's take that cataphract part, and we will take a hunchback. Because more than likely to go with it, we're going to get a Phoenix Hawk or a Vindicator. We didn't. We got equipment, which is fine. I need some equipment. I'm going to sell that LRM-5. Definitely needed the small lasers. Good, good, good. And we're going to sell the jump jets because we don't need them. We're going to keep all the rest. Okay. Let's hit our repairs. And then I think I'm going to call it a day. This was a good day. We had ups and downs, but mostly ups. And ups make us all happy. Now let's see how much that grasshopper is going to cost to put back together. Because right now, unfortunately, we still need it because it's a forward spotter. Really, I never use grasshoppers in tabletop. I mean, I'd rather put a warhammer on the table, and I do have a warhammer in storage, but I need a spotter, and the warhammer is not a good forward spotter. It's more of a target. It just doesn't have the armor that we need. For the grasshopper's role, I would probably like to rotate out for a Highlander would be amazing, but I don't think we're going to get that anytime soon anyway. We know we need some mech repairs. I will actually ready the Jaeger mech. I'm going to sell the Hunchback though. Let's let the Jaeger ready up because I think we're going to build it, and I think we're going to fill it in a role of when the Grasshopper's down. If we don't want to bring a Warhammer, we'll bring a Jaeger. The Grasshopper costs us so much money every rotation. At least we have more than enough equipment to keep it running. And it's not like it's not a good mech. It's almost max armor. It's just not good for what we are trying to do with it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Awesome took a little bit of arm damage. Everybody else is fine. Take a look at the Jaeger. No, 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 no. And there's never enough ammo for me to be happy either. The first thing I want to look at is max armor. So if I go... Huh. Now, I figured I wouldn't be able to get that. That Ultra 20 is just too heavy for us right now. No, we're not going to be able to get that. Okay, let's bring the 5s back up. I do like the 5s. We need a lot more ammo, though. I mean, at least enough for each to fire 30 times. Just in case the fight is prolonged. I do like the 2 medium lasers. And we could give it some small... Nah. I have a better idea. Let's give it some of our Lost Tech. We're going to drop its armor quite a bit in the back. But when it gets close, it's going to medium pulse something to death. Otherwise, it's going to be relying on the ACs. The AC's got enough ammo to run for 30 rounds apiece, so we should be good. I like that build. I think that build will work. It's not going to see a lot of use. It's probably going to be relegated to the rear line with the catapult. But other than that, I think it's actually kind of okay. All right. And unfortunately, I think I'm going to call it here today. Like usual, with any of my streams that you do spot, they're here on the VOD for a little while. If you don't catch it here, you can always catch it on YouTube. I put all of my VODs directly on YouTube as they are here. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for joining me. I put all the VODs on YouTube as they are here, basically beginning to end. I don't edit them or anything. I just straight from the stream, straight up onto YouTube. And if you want to catch them there, you can catch it at YouTube. There is a link down in my page options. Other than that, I'm working on a Discord. I should have that up in a couple of days. I just don't know what to do with it yet. And other than that, well, Storm be willing, I will be here tomorrow. And I believe it's, Wednesday. So I should be here tomorrow. And I don't think there's any storms coming in Friday, which will keep me good and clear. So expect me tomorrow and probably Friday. Other than that, I'll see everybody later and hope you have a good day. Thank you and bye.